Hello everyone, and welcome back for yet another live stream. It has been a damn while. I hope that everyone can fucking hear me. Fuck off. Sorry, I'm just opening up my usual stuff, trying to make sure that I can, watch my stuff. Make sure everything's working okay. It has been a long time since I've done anything as far as streams go. So today, as you might have seen from the, fucking, what are those things called? The header. I am just doing, oh yeah, no, music is great, sounds good, okay, cool. So as you might have seen, you know, as per the usual, today I'm doing some Palace of the Dead, you know, some typical Final Fantasy stuff. I love my Final Fantasy. As you might know, with the, I gotta figure out why my camera's not working. With the recent changes in the expansion, Blackmage has actually seen a wonderful amount of increase, in just how many people are actually playing the class now due to the sheer amount of, let's see here, can I actually oh, there we go, I want over here. Camera's on, should be. Press the button, do the thing, come on man, you can do it. I believe in you. Come on, camera. And the amount of people who have actually been playing it, including myself. I have actually been really enjoying playing Blackmage. Apparently the camera just doesn't like me today. I tried turning it on. I'm gonna say that right now. I tried turning it on, it's not letting me. So I'm gonna unplug it. Okay, and I'm gonna plug it back in. I'm actually also gonna share this in the hopes that maybe, some of the, bros can, yeah, that's where I want it. Hello. Perhaps learn something from my attempt. Does the camera need to be plugged into the back or something? I don't know, man. PS5 is weird. Let me just take a quick moment while, you know, all this stuff is working. I'm happy to see that the settings that I have here haven't needed to be changed. So that's the USB. I don't really want to unplug the headset. Huh. I guess I'm just not allowed to have the, huh. I guess I can't have that plugged into the front, or there's something going on here, and I'm not sure what the problem might be. Alright, I guess I'll just have to leave it at that. Turn off the camera and then just fucking be done with it now. I am going to have to blow my nose here for a moment. I'm going to send out a share for the video, and then we will go from there. I'll just step away for a moment right at the beginning of this. I know it's very, very stupid that I'm doing this, but I didn't expect my nose to run so fast. I have my antihistamines, my freaking allergies have been kicking my ass. How do I... Ah, that's how I do that, okay. Alright, so copy that. Go over here. Again, I really hope that you guys have been having a wonderful time. It has been a very long time since I've done any streams, right? So I've actually been really busy with work. I actually just had to do a fucking 16.5 bloody hour stream because the schedulers fucked up so goddamn royally that they couldn't fucking get someone in on the weekend in a proper time, which is incredibly bad. Like, very fucking bad. Let's see here. You know what? I'm gonna go blow my nose first, and then I'm gonna write this message, and yeah, I will be just a moment. You know, I even did up all my hair to make myself look pretty and stuff too. Alright, let's see here. Let's put that up there. What are we going to put in for a message? We'll put in... starting a low floor. Oh, low. Hang on. Solo. My Blackmage. Oh no, it's BKM. BKM, there you go. No. BLM? Yeah, BLM. BLM. I want that in caps. Feel free to stop by and hang out. Perhaps you can learn some stuff together. There we go. Get some cheesy stuff going on in there. Oh, but I just want to know where the fuck did that go? Paste. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so we got that posted up there. Let's open YouTube back up. Open the live chat. Oh, someone else is watching. Oh, they're gone. Someone else was watching. Alright, so let's get into Palace of the Dead. Oh, shit. Whoops. Go get our asses kicked and enjoy ourselves a little bit. So I have actually gotten a new personal best for Palace of the Dead. I managed to get to floor 130 something, 131, and then just get blown up because I had a whole bunch of patrols just eat me alive. So you can see here that there's also a Reaper one here, and that's going to be for tomorrow. For today I'm doing Blackmage. So I've been using my Reaper to get the personal best that I got. So I'm going to be enjoying that as much as I possibly can. I'm probably going to get it like 20 more floors forward before I actually stream that tomorrow. That's the plan anyways. Yeah. So this run's going to be a little bit boring. I don't know if for anyone who doesn't know how Blackmage plays, it is kind of boring to watch, but I'm trying more or less just to learn. So while I'm learning, I'm hoping that perhaps you guys can learn with me what it is that is going to make this run so damn difficult for so many people. Because yeah, a lot of people have this weird stigma, I guess you could say, around Blackmage and how difficult it is for Palace of the Dead. But I feel like with the recent changes, the more or less feel of how Blackmage is should have shifted. Because Palace of the Dead, back before the expansion, was still as difficult as it is now, it's just the numbers were different. But for Blackmage, due to just how absolutely difficult it was to really do much as Blackmage before the expansion, it hurt a lot to play. And as a result, with the expansion, with the recent changes in how the class actually works, which might sound a little strange because Blackmage really doesn't work any different, it's just slightly different. But that slight difference is what made me love Blackmage as much as I do now, and really change from being a someone who really enjoys Blackmage, you know, for all the exposures, to someone who's now currently maining Blackmage. Right? Like, so as a result, I am now all for giving these extra difficulty, you know, Blackmage runs a shot, simply because I love this fucking class. I love this class. I love it so much. Now, as you can see, I am back to being my Makote, so I could actually look like my picture that I have on on my channel there. If you look at my little profile picture, it has my Makote character back while she had white hair. I could do that if I wanted to, actually. Maybe we'll do that real quick after this expansion. We'll go and look like my old profile pic. It's been a while since I've done that hair. But right now I got my black hair, and my Blackmage has her slime earrings in. And before you start thinking, oh, you're probably not prepared to do Palace of the Dead, I have absolutely nothing set up on my PlayStation. You know what? Give me a minute. I'm not ready for this. You're perfect. If you were to say that, you'd be perfectly correct. Oh shit, that would have been terrible. Went to heal and I would have had nothing. Okay. And then I want my silencing? Echo? Yeah, echo. Set the hotbar. There we go. There, now we're set. We're good. We're alright. There, you might be like, oh, well, you have all these other potions. Why aren't you using those? In all honesty, poison's really not a problem until much, much later, but still, I can just use the sustaining potion. I have fucking over 500 of these damn things. I can just use the sustaining potion to hold out. The problem with playing Blackmage is that you get less health, and your defense is lower, and, like, there's so many other just little problems that you're gonna run into, while running Palace of the Dead. Like, they're just minor problems, but they're problems all the same. Like, for the simple fact, like, just to simply point out, you can't attack when you're moving. Unless you're using Scathe, you can't attack while you're moving. And if I wanted to use Scathe right now, actually, I probably should move that. If I want to use Scathe while moving, it's just more or less just to fill my stuff. Like, just to be able to continue doing damage while you move. And that is important. It is very important to remember that, the old adage of always be casting. So, with that actually being said, I almost never use... actually, I pretty much use everything that's over on this fucking hotbar over here. You know what? I'm gonna switch that to transpose. I can get used to transpose being over there. I can get used to that. I just like keeping it on the front bar. I don't need it there anymore. So, yeah, we'll move transpose back there. That's probably going to become a permanent change. We'll see though, because honestly, I almost never ever use Scathe. Scathe is more or less a useless ability, but it's an ability that can be instant cast, and that's important. Since I don't have access to things like triple cast, right? Being able to cast Scathe while being almost no damage is still damage, and that is the main thing. Right? Like, of two people, if someone is attacking a boss, you know, and then you got, like, if two people are attacking a boss and one of them has to move, you know, right? Or rather, if they both have to move out of an AoE, if one of them's, you know, hitting the boss with even just one damage, who's doing more DPS, right? At range, right? One's casting their little fucking ranged attack, and that's what they're doing. Right, so right here. So just, what? I mean, 100? It could be worse, I guess. Yeah, you know what? In all honesty, I'd much rather just not have that. I'm fucking, I'm gonna say that right now. It feels really awkward to even use Scathe. It's just in a weird position, so I might move that somewhere else temporarily. Like, I think I might, because Ethereal Manipulation is going to be useless while I'm in here. I'm going to move that there, so I can just have that on Ethereal Manipulation. I don't need to open that right now. I'm just trying to think up a strategy here, because I'm trying to come up with ways to better prepare for situations that may arise. And with Ethereal Manipulation being the way that it is, or rather, more or less being the way that it's simply just fucking useless right now, it might be better to just have that moved so that way I can use something that I can use while I move. If I have to move out of something, but I can still cast, and that's far more important for me. Yeah, see? Just like this. Now I can cast that while I move. Might not mean a lot of a difference, but it is a difference, and that is the thing. That one's sight. I don't know what's going on with PlayStation either. I'm actually gonna... What I'm going to do is, because that is over on the right side, there's supposed to be a label above the finger on the left side, but it's not there, and I have to look over to the right to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm going to do real quick... Let's go over here. Should be action held, I think. Where is it? And then we'll check that real quick. Where is it? Progress. There it is. Move it over on the left side. Very, very slowly as we're on console. I'll just move it up here. Honestly, I think having it down here will be fine. We'll save that there. Oh. That's not... It's not the action help! Which one is that? Oh, which one is that? Is that the item help? Is that going to be item help? It probably is, isn't it? I'm thinking that might be item help. Crap, okay. Let's try moving that over then. Just bear with me a moment here. I'm trying to get this crap to make sense so that way I can actually observe what exactly it is that I'm fucking doing here. Okay. Character. Nope, that fucking didn't do anything. Great. Okay. Also, hey there, thanks for joining. The problem with consoles is that we're running into a lot of issues with Final Fantasy, and it's kind of upsetting because we've been getting a lot of 90Ks. My biggest concern in this run right now is the 90Ks. There's a good chance that I'll just get completely fucked. We'll have to see. Because I don't know what kind of what issues I'll run into if I get one. It might just end the run, and that's the thing. It might just mean that I can't do Palace of the Dead on PlayStation anymore. Which will suck, because, in all honesty, my preferred way to play is on my console. So, we'll see. Hey there, you. So I've already said this before, I will have to apologize for the lack of entertaining content when it comes to... Hang on. What was that? There we go. That's sight. When it comes to the Blackmage gameplay until much later, because Blackmage just isn't a very entertaining, it's not a very flashy class. But, I get to learn things, I also gotta level up while I'm doing this, so... This is more of a fun run than anything, just bear with me. These low levels, like these low floors, are really kind of easy to move through. Luckily, you know what, I still like... I love Palace of the Dead, it's so much fun. Camera couldn't be turned on because fucking... I don't even know now. I don't even know, man. Don't even know. What do we got? What do we got? More of you guys? Okay. Got a silver chest. Beauty? Ooh, well up. So I'm gonna have to change to Umbral. Astral? Astral. No, it is Umbral. Yeah. Nice. Alright. Let's see what we got going on in these next few rooms. Ooh, Palace Slimes. Alright, so these guys can potentially be dangerous. I don't know why I hit that. But we shouldn't have to worry about them. Our DPS should be more than enough to handle these guys. Yeah, more than enough. A lot of the things that I'm doing might seem really awkward, considering, like, swift casting things like thunder and stuff. It's just a matter of trying to figure out new ways of doing things and make them a little bit simpler while moving through. So I can quickly move from one to the other spell casting type, you know, move from ice to fire, or cast lightning quicker. It will just make things a little bit easier on myself, if that makes sense. Trying to figure out exactly what it is that I'm doing. Get all this stuff going on, you know? Awesome. I should probably turn off that 1 or 2 watching, you know? I doubt that I'm going to be popular, but yeah. Alright, what do we have here? Just a silver? Did I get stunned there? Oh no, I parried. Okay. Honestly though, I'm not really all that threatened by Blackmage right now. That's a patrol right there. I don't know, we'll see how far we can take it. We should be able to make it to at least floor 100, 110, I think. Man, that's loud. Let's turn that down a bit, actually. Give me a moment here. There we go. I don't feel like I'm going to blow my damn eardrums if I listen to that for too long. It's not muted. Okay, I'm good. Oh, we got a Palace Cobra there. Passing on a patrol right there. Although you can probably tell that simply because he's moving across the room. So these Palace Cobras are incredibly valuable for their EXP. As you can see, the regular enemy gave me like 348. If I remember correctly, these guys should give me, yeah, like fucking a lot more. 817 experience. Which still is not a lot, all things considered. But it's important to remember that it takes a lot less to level up in Palace of the Dead. So getting the level cap before 50 is kind of ideal. That's a Plummeter of Lust, so with those what I like to do is this. Oh, went one too short. Just like to grab them because they're points. It's like the silver chests. There's a bronze over there. I wonder if the enemy dropped it. I killed. Do I have Mana Wall yet? When did I get Mana Ward? Is that level 40 still? Uh-oh. Oh, it's level 30. Okay. Oh, he's not unlocked. That should be blocked. There we go. Pomander flight. I want it. I want it for the points, but I don't want it that much. I get the points back by killing them here, so the next floor. Pomander flights are useful on later floors. The enemy did drop it. Actually, it was actually the serpent that we killed? No, it wasn't the serpent, it was the other guy. So something that should have even hit me. Well, that's just an AoE one. That might be something that I'm gonna have to pay attention to. What do we got over here? Just this room? Okay. Oh, come on now. Really? Making me freak. Pulling my leg here, trying to get me to go this far into the room here. Come on. There we go. Beauty, beauty. Now, as for the channel, I don't know, almost no one gives a shit, but I'm still going to mention it. There is a chance that we might have someone who's willing to edit our videos. I know I've said this before, but I'm really hopeful since this guy is kind of very, I guess you could say, entrepreneurial. He spends a lot of time thinking up ways to try and make money, and sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. The guy hasn't made a whole lot, unfortunately. But I figure, you know, I really want to try and be a YouTuber. I would love to do one if I could. We'll have to see how it works out. If it can, great. If not, that's unfortunate. There are 2 of those. I am not going to stay here and let that happen. We'll see how these guys are moving. I'll take one of them. They are coming this way. Both of them are coming this way, actually. You see, this right here is exact... Oh, what the fuck? That was really fucking awkward. What the hell? Motherfuckers were coming off this way and then they turned back. What? Alright, you know what? I don't care. I'll just kill them. Like, I don't care what anyone says. I'd much rather be careful and spend a little bit extra time when I'm unsure of something when it comes to Blackmage doing this, than just being like, fuck it, you know, it'll work out. No. Blackmage needs special attention. But yeah, getting back on topic. Hopefully I can... okay, I've already kind of convinced the guy. He's just like, oh, we just gotta, you know, find a way to send me videos, right? And I'm just like, I'll just get you a damn USB then. Like, I've known this guy for many years, right? He's actually been on the channel before. He has been in videos. You know, it's not someone that you guys wouldn't know if you'll go back and find the specific videos to find them. So, pretty much it's just Talos. It's Crush Talos, right? I've known this guy for a long time. So I'm hoping that maybe if he can learn the right shit, he's just like, oh, I need a little bit of practice, right? I'm like, dude, I got over 300 fucking videos, you can practice all you damn well want, you know? So I'm hoping that we can get our shit together, maybe we can, you know, get some of you guys to like our shit. Oh, shit. Come on. I'm not gonna kill this guy fast enough, am I? One more. Come on. Oh, fucking hell. Oh. Wait, did he drop chest? No, he didn't. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's go and check out the last room. We'll see if we got a gold chest in there. Like, honestly, while I don't have to worry about Pomanders on this floor, like on these early floors, it's still, I'd rather have as many as I possibly can. In case of situations, because I've actually the reason why I died earlier this week on floor 131, as I already mentioned, was because of a patrol. Pat, I had one patrol, and I was like, alright, cool, I'll deal with you. I pulled him towards me, started handling him, because I wanted to test it, see how much of a problem he would be. wasn't so bad. I was like, alright, I can handle you. And then I ended up having a Gourmand, which is a Gobu, pretty much, pop up, come up behind me. I was like, okay, this is slightly more difficult. Alright, we can probably manage this. It's not so bad. And then I had another Gourmand pop up, and at that point, I was like, oh fuck. I was like, okay, let's see if we can recover from this. I managed to kill the first guy. My sustain potions weren't holding out well enough. I've already used my heals to try and keep myself alive during the first two, and these guys were slapping me for thousands on their autos. So I pretty much, like, before I could even really do anything, they pretty much had me. At the end of it, it was all over. I was like, are you fucking, like, it was very much a, like, are you serious kind of moment, like, really? That is how I go out, you know? Come on. So, well, I wasn't too happy about it. I kind of just turned the game off. I was like, no, that's, I don't know if anyone's ever played Noida, but it very much felt like I just got noided. Like, it's like, I got cheated. Like, come on, man. Like, no. But yeah, no, fucking. That's what I went through earlier this week at floor 131. My new current with PD, which honestly isn't great, but it is what it is. You know, for solo runs, sometimes the game really is stacked against you. Sometimes you get floors like this where you get haste, which is fantastic. I'm going incredibly slowly through here, by the way. Like, actually going slowly, and I shouldn't be. I should be on at least floor 17 or 18 by now. But I do want this experience. As with this guy being down, I got hit with slow. I get to level up. Hey, there's Man of Ward. Nice. Ometer of Lust again? Really? Ooh, and Vanifon. Who was that one? What is this? What was that? Oh, it's something else. Okay, I'm not worried about that. Get that. I mean, I'm already hasted, so being hit with slow isn't really going to do too much. Would like to get another steel or strength. Another combat is steel or strength. Current passage has been activated. Cool, we can go to the next floor. But I'm still going to clear this floor as I really want the experience. What? Oh, okay. My mana's not coming back as fast as I would like it to. There we go. There's my Mana Ward. I gotta read what Mana Ward does, because I think it's just magic. And I can just diminishes magic damage that I receive. I'm actually gonna do that right now, real quick. Mana Ward creates a barrier that nullifies damage totaling up to 30% of maximum HP for 20 seconds. That's it? It's just damage in general? It's not just magic damage? That's great. Like, yes, it's only a it's a 20-second for a 2-minute cooldown, but that's something. It's something more than nothing. If I can have a defensive buff, I will take it, because there are bosses in this fucking run that are going to be real painful. So understanding and knowing every tool that you have for every instance that might become a problem is very, very important. Especially if I get to floor like 90. If I get to floor 90, that skill is going to become invaluable come close to the end. There's another level. Nice. And there goes our damage up. Oh, that's just a silver, but let's get our mana up before we hit this. That happens far too often. Honestly, the silvers are no fun, man. I was just blowing up in my face, man. I just want them for their points. You know? Like, if you're gonna do a Palace of the Dead run, at least you should, like, at least you should try to get, you know, on the leaderboards, you know? At least that's what I think. It's actually why every floor for the first 50 on my Reaper has been cleared of every chest. I gotta worry about what's coming from behind me, if there's anything coming from behind me. So, on this floor, we might have issues with the, I'm just gonna escape you. With the Morble. If he manages to hit me, I'm not guaranteed to die, but it's definitely going to be unpleasant. Is that another patrol? It is, isn't it? Transpose over the fire. When there's one of you guys, there's always like 3 of you, and that's what I'm concerned about. Man is still okay. I really genuinely don't like those guys, because there is always more of them. Come on. Actually, I'm gonna switch back first. Come on, cast it. There we go. Get out. But having seen that he came from over there, there's a good chance there's another room adjacent to that one, another room adjacent to this one. We might have a 5-room floor. What do we have? Yeah, so there's a room adjacent to you. Alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit you. You're probably gonna try and smack me with bad breath almost immediately. Alright, good. And then you're gonna have your little circle on me, aren't you? Oh, you're not. I guess you don't have that ability yet. Okay. That wasn't too bad, in all honesty. I just really didn't want to walk into this room, because these rooms can be pretty nasty. One bomb, one luring trap at the wrong time, and you just got a really bad time waiting for you, so... Despite, yes, I've pretty much just been rocking back and forth in this room. Like, it's just a matter of, like, I'm trying to cover my bases. Like, Blackmage takes special effort, I think. Because you really can't take a lot of enemies at once. You don't get to attack fast like a lot of the other classes. Once you start something, you have to be dedicated to that thing. So... that's why you won't see me using lightning all the time. Like, it just becomes more of a waste of time on certain enemies. Whereas for others, you know, it helps you end the fight a little bit sooner. Like it will for this Morble once I actually switch back. Just getting my mana back so I can do this quickly. Now, what I'm going to do is move over here instead of going straight back. Which has potential to open me up to one more attack from them, but after seeing how the first one went, I wasn't too concerned. Pomander of Fortune, eh? Okay. Oh, got a silver chest. I grab that for the points, more than anything. This guy might not even make it to me. Oh no, he will. Yeah. Fuck, you're slow, sucker. Alright. Sweet, more points. Alright. Sprint over to the other rooms. So we're probably gonna have to worry about one more room after this one. I think there's probably gonna be only one, maybe two enemies in this room. As these ones with the large stone pillar in the middle almost only ever have one or two. Ouch. So we're gonna wait here while our health goes back up. Yeah, there's our one enemy. Unfortunately, we did get hit with slow, but it will run out by the time our second cast goes out. Oh, other mana. Wasn't paying attention. That's what happens when you run out of mana. When you're not paying attention. Yeah. I deserve that one. Really wishing I had Fire 4 right now, but we're only on floor 17, so... I really am going a lot slower than I would like, though. I don't have triple cast. I'm trying to cast triple cast because I knew that I was about to have to move. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna slap you with this, hit him with this. There we go. Fight over. Circle around this way. No unlocks? No unlocks. Really though, a 6-room floor, eh? This room is pretty populated. Alright. Ooh. I'd really rather not. Okay, we're still good. Okay, we're alright. Switch over to ice real quick. And then mana's full. Slap him with this. Switch over. There we are. Now, we are going to just do this over here. Because we're not really having to worry about losing our Enochian. I can just do that. Probably should have kept it. I know it sounds really awkward to say, but you might notice that I am narrating a lot of things that I'm doing right now. I'm not doing it so that you can understand, and honestly, most of the time, I won't even say it out loud. But I am genuinely, in Palace of the Dead, taking a lot more risks playing Blackmage. Instead of over like Reaper or Samurai or a lot of these other, or even like any of the tanks. For tanks, my problem is time. For the DPS, like melee DPS, I don't even concern myself with other things. Like once I start a combat situation, I'm focused on the combat situation. With Blackmage, I have a lot of things that I'm having to constantly, keep track of. So there's a lot more of a technical aspect to playing Blackmage in Palace, I find. Really, playing Blackmage in general. It's why I've actually been really enjoying it lately. It's kind of weird. Alright, we see the Palace Oshu coming. We only have to worry about one direction right now. As you can see, we only have these 3 rooms to view right now, which is seemingly very foggy. But there's a chance that we can get one of these guys popping up behind us, so we're gonna have to be careful of that. But for right now, we should be... He dropped a chest. Okay. Fortune. Hey, wonderful. That's this one, yeah. So there should be more chests on the... Wow, okay, that was a lot faster than I expected, in all honesty. Yeah. I'm going to be able to get one more off, and then gonna have to move. There we go. Very good, very good. So, my playstyle for Blackmage has become very technical. It has been odd. Since playing a lot of melee DPS, this isn't as slow as I thought it would be playing Blackmage. It's... the fuck? A lot more active than honestly I anticipated back when I used to play it. So it has been a very enjoyable change to look at things from a more, not critical, but more like methodical standpoint, where I'm being more careful in everything that I do, where I am making sure that I'm trying to make the best choices for what I'm doing at that very moment to more properly optimize what I what my survival chances and the amount of damage that I'm possibly doing. So. Sight. That will do me a lot of favors. See? That right there, while I wouldn't have stepped on it, luckily, I wouldn't have stepped on that one. That one right there is a luring trap. Now, I can actually use that to gain experience. So I might step on it anyways. That is also a luring trap. No, that's a frog. That's a frog trap right there. Oh, it's a 3-room floor. Okay. I honestly don't like palace seedlings. Because if I remember correctly, their poison actually stacks. Wow. Slap you with a thunder. So that while I'm doing this blizzard here, I'm getting my mana back. You can take some extra damage. Yeah, see how the poison stacks like that? That hurts. Really bad. Now, I don't actually have very good AoE, which is why I'm probably going to just flat out ignore that. Oh, it is on the current floor. Okay. That guy also dropped one. What the hell? There we go. That guy also dropped. Strength, beautiful. Take it. There we go. What about this one? Witching, beautiful. I'll take it. Actually, I should have kept that one. Could have used that on the ads back there. Sight, sure, why not? God, this is so, that's actually the most odd floor I've ever done. I'm not gonna bother with that guy over there. I may want the experience, but I don't want that bad. Oh, hey there. I don't think it's there anymore, but how's it going? Which one's faster, PlayStation or YouTube? I think it might be YouTube. I think someone was there for a minute and then not. Yeah. They were there and then they were gone. They were clicking through. Oh, apparently, okay, twice, apparently. Jesus. Might have to turn that off. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna turn that off, because that is kind of annoying. Can I, like... How do I... What is this? Display... Display chat? Display activity? Activity, turn that one off. Turn the activity off. I might just turn off the display like altogether. We'll have to see if anyone says anything. We'll see if it gets occlusive. What the hell did you come from? Oh, I see. That's what we're dealing with on this floor. I didn't pay attention. But we'll be... Wow, that's a lot of marbles. We'll be fine. You might also be wondering why I'm so willing to use the saving potions as we move forward. No man. It's simply because, in all honesty, these things are a dime a dozen. They are very easy to come across, especially if you actually actively play Palace of the Dead. And have it on high, honestly. Honestly, in all honesty. The bronze chests that you'll run into in both dungeons have a chance of giving you a Gilmore and Poshard. I can't remember what it's called in the Heavens on High. It might still be a Gilmore and Poshard, but different. But in either case, you can get pot shards. You'll see once I get to level 450 that I'll get one when I beat the boss there. Ooh, very nice. So that means I should start getting procs every once in a while for Fire 3, I think. No, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. Going to check this real quick. Astral Fire removes Umbral Ice, that's fine, I don't really care about that. Moves Umbral Ice. Hello. I'm just gonna hit you with this real quick. I'll slap you with this, so if you'll excuse me. So now my playstyle is going to change a little bit. So my shifts aren't going to be reliant on transpose anymore, but they're still going to be there. Simply because transpose is useful trying to maintain your mana when you are at that certain status of, you know, things aren't, well, too many things aren't alived. Or too many things are alived, I guess. So as a result, you can't really use transpose, or you can't. You can't use your Blizzard 3 and Fire 3 is what I'm getting at. So as a result, you have to use transpose. That is another room that I didn't notice because the writing from my fucking... Okay. Ooh, I'll take that. Intuition. Invaluable on the much higher floors. Slam dunk, baby. Now I am hoping that I am going to be able to get these procs. I can't remember when I gain access to it. It shouldn't be very far off though. So I am just going to quickly check that again. Traits, is it Maim and Mend? No, that's damage and HP restoration. Oh, here we are. So that's going to be at 42. Okay. That's what I needed to know. At 42, we're going to start actually seeing a large shift in playstyle. That's what I needed to know. So, I'm already starting to do much more damage, as you might notice. A swift cast into ice. Because of my astral and umbral stats being what they are. Because now I can have +3, or rather, I can have umbral and astral 3, so my damage is going to be much higher when I'm in those stances. Like the third set of them, which is a lot easier to get into because of Blizzard 3 and Fire 3. Keep my damage up while also doing things. So this boss is supposed to be the flower, if I remember correctly. So I don't have to worry about the bees, I believe. Yeah. Alright, so we still have our damage up. I could use the Palmander of Lust. I'm not going to. Actually, I might. We don't have defense, so I'm going to use this. I'm going to do this. There we go. I'm mostly just taking advantage of the fact that he doesn't do a whole lot of attacks. This is where it more or less just gets difficult. I'm just making it so that way this will be a lot easier to do from this point. Alright, where are they? Here they are. Oop. I'm gonna smack him with this first, actually. And then there. Let's go test this. and we can switch to ice. I have no idea why I just got Blizzard 1, but whatever, I'll take it. And we can switch back to fire. Come on, there we go. There we go. Super simple, honestly. Like, these earlier floors are not a problem at all to deal with. Can't carry any more. Oh, right. Actually, so, with that first 10 floors being completed, it took me 50 minutes? 50 minutes. So just give me a minute here. I actually want to turn on the AC. You won't hear it to the next room. It's just, yeah, it's fucking hot. So, we are now on floor fucking 21. So, pretty easy. First 10 floors were really easy. So, just bear with me a moment here. There were a lot of things I wasn't accounting for when starting this. Okay. So hopefully with that, this room can cool off a little bit. Nice. Alright. So we didn't actually get enough of the intuitions. I gotta throw some of this away. To feel really comfortable. I got so much of this crap. I actually put some of these on the market. Might have sold a couple. Alright, so I said that I would change my haircut. So we'll go over to Gridania real quick. We'll do that. That's Ice Katana. Coffee's gone. Why is the coffee always gone? Alright, let's see here. That way. While we're there, we can also check out on the market. See what it is that, well, if we manage to sell the potions that I did put up there. I don't. In-room, please. Yes, please. Thank you. So far, I am pleasantly surprised to see that I haven't actually disconnected yet, which is very, very important. Because if I get 90 Ks when I'm in the middle of combat, there's a chance that I could just flat out die, or the run will just end. I'm not sure. And that's the problem, because I do not know, and I'd rather not find out. But if I am to find out, I'd rather it happened earlier than later, to be completely honest. So there's our hairstyle that we used to have. We will knock over here. That's pretty much it, really. I mean, I could probably turn it into a little bit of blue. Should we add a little bit of blue into it? Should we just keep it pure white? Funny little thing is, I'm pretty sure this is the hair that I had, the hair color that I was using. I really like that color, I don't know why. Yeah, we'll just keep it pure white. So leave it at that. Look at that. We're back to how we look on our actual profile picture on YouTube right there. Kind of. Aside from the mask, you know, over the eyes. There we are. We're back to normal. I haven't had this look in a while. Oh, I think I sold one item. Yeah. What was it that I sold? Oh, there's a headpiece. Didn't actually want that, not gonna lie. Ah. Potions. I sold potions. Yeah. Lots of people want these things, surprisingly. It's strange, actually. The amount of people that actually want these items. Let's put it up as 19. It's already at 32, so it's not really worth selling. Oh, we did get a Gilmoran pot shard. When did we get that? That's at 500. Yeah, we'll knock it down. I got something in my throat. Fucking hell was that? Jesus. Okay. I think I might actually need to go get some water. Oh, I got a tickle in my throat. That's not good. Fucking hell. Everything still that. Everything still this. Yeah, I'll be just a moment. Coughing on freaking air here. Ugh. And I'm back. Ow. Okay. Get myself in the face with my headset. Alright, so we're back to our normal bit. Friggin' got some coffee while I was out there, actually. Fuck off. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we dealt with that. Let's get back out to Quarry Mill. And get back into it. We got a lot of dungeon floors and all bloody weekend to do them because holy fuck. Pardon me. Probably should have done something with the Gilmoran pot shard I got. Gotten more of these sustaining potions. Also, I hear him. There's a Delahan walking around. Okay. Glamour Dispeller. Oh. Someone's talking about Glamour Dispellers. Oh, hello. Fucking wizard. There we go. I hear him over there. Is there an extra? No, that's a... Oh, hello. Hey there, big guy. Well, he didn't do that too much, if I could mention that to you. Your swinging of the rather large sword is kind of unnerving. Not gonna lie. Smack you with this, and then smack you with this. These guys kind of suck because they are really tanky, and their all attacks kind of hurt. And they also have that. But it's not too bad. I can handle it. Or my mana's gone. What the hell? Alright. So we'll hit you with this. Hit you with this. Just as soon as it comes out. There we go. So there is a bronze chest in here. I'm hoping that'll give me another Gamorrean pot shard. In all honesty, you really can't underestimate how valuable they are when it comes to solo runs. It used to be that they'd be like back in fucking when they were back when doing Palace of the Dead was far more prevalent, far more popular, far more just common. Coming or going? You're going. Gamorrean pot shards were used for things like getting more, materia, actually. These days, our materia is so much more powerful that, in all honesty, using them for that is just kind of pointless. Makes absolutely no sense. So instead, I myself would much rather just get them and turn them into sustaining potions. That is what makes a lot of these runs possible, actually. Since these potions that you can use to help recover from certain status effects have a cooldown of like 30 fucking seconds or longer, depending on which one it is. There we go. Oh. I don't know why I used transpose there, but I did. It's too late now. I'm so used to using transpose now at the low levels. Oh no. Rough. 421 are getting our asses handed to us by these lizards, reptiles, if you would. And that, I already saw that one coming a mile away. Alright, get our fire off. Make it toasty warm. Oh, hello. Huh? Oh. So, what I'm going to do is he's going to do his AoE and I'm going to move behind him. There we go. So now we're over here. I'm really concerned about one of the Galahans walking up to me while I'm fighting with these guys. Which, in all honesty, at this current juncture in time, it shouldn't be a concern of mine. But I just want to be careful. Oh, out of mana. Mostly because I'm fucking focusing on everything. That is a lot of lizards. Focusing on a lot of other things, I'm kind of tending to miss other things like my mana, rather than the current status of it. However, we are level 38, so that's good. And like, there we go. Smack you with this. We'll continue casting. Can do the exact same thing to you. I immediately got fucking Thundercloud. Kinda had that backwards, but yeah, you know. We'll get our mana back real quick. We're still doing good damage with Blizzard 3, so it's not too much of a concern. We just finish them off with it. It is substantially slower, though, I will admit. There we go, 39. One more level, and we're gonna have either a new spell or a new trait. Alright. Ooh, Serenity. Serenity Palmanders are incredibly invaluable. I have my remote on me for the EC. That doesn't seem to work. You know what? Give me a minute, because this is funny. These guys are like, I have all this money, can I have some? Like, guys, like, I got fucking 650 fucking million. Goddamn, man. I'm looking at my, like, almost 12 million, just like, bruh. Like, honestly, I'm just a cheap ass. I hate spending money. One day I was still not buy it. That's very true. That's exactly how I feel. Oh, that's terrible. Kind of just watching what they're talking about over in Novice Network, but I'm probably gonna have to turn that off very soon because knowing Novice Network, we're kind of getting around that time when Novice Network is less than substantially viewable for much of the world. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I gotta like hide that because yeah, that's getting distracting. All right. Moving on, we have more rooms to cover. The problem with Novice Network is that, as fun as it is to just kind of sit there and watch what people are talking about, they're incredibly weird people. All over the place. Oh, hello. Excuse me a moment while I move over to your side and blast you with this. Get toasted. How do you like your Delahan? Another one. Fortune! I doubt that it will be valuable at this point, but... Oh, hello. I am not going to say no. Hello. There we go. Now, I did hear some footsteps over here. Turtle Boy. I see. Ah, my arch nemesis. We once again come face to face. You, your thick armor. Me, my fireballs. Let us see who comes out the victor. Ah, once again, it is I, the not turtle. Hey, we got freeze. Cool. I doubt it works like I wish it would. It does not work like I wish it would. Very soon, though. Very, very soon. Comment or witching? Hello. From what I remember, these guys are attracted to either magic or movement. I can't remember which. Honestly, I'm pretty sure it's probably a mix of both. Chests. Lots of chests. Rage. Commander of Rage is a good oh shit button, if I'm completely honest. Okay. There we go. But, in all honesty, for an oh fuck button, what I'd rather go to is either Witching or the Resurrection Pawmander. And it's something that I gotta keep in mind if we make it to like floor 100. Because I'm constantly going, like at that point, I'll have to make sure that my, oh hello, wrong one. My, cursor. My cursor is over an oh fuck button at all times. As you can see, it does actually save where my cursor is, so if I go over here to alteration, if I hit that button again, it goes over to alteration. Fortune, we literally just use this, but we'll use it again, why not? We literally had that exact same situation happen on the weird floor. A little, like 10 floors ago. Actually no, it was like close to like 5, wasn't it? It was 17 or 18, wasn't it? Now, I shouldn't be going as slow as I am, considering we've only gone 2 fucking floors. But we're still needing levels, so it's important to remember that once we gain or hit level 60, all of these floors do in fact start going much faster. At level 42, we're actually going to start seeing our damage increase as well, because we'll start getting procs on our Fire 3, which is very important to our damage overall, especially at this difficulty. Once we hit level 60, I think we gain access to Fire 4, if I remember. I actually could be very wrong now that I think about that. Because I know we get Enochian. When do we get Fire 4? Yeah, so at 60 we'll get Fire 4. Did we also get Blizzard 4? Oh, we get that at 58, cool. So we'll get Blizzard 4 first, but we're gonna have access to Fire 4 once we hit level 60, which is very, very valuable for our damage. On the higher floors. Obviously. For anyone who knows Blackmage, they already know. Blackmage is fucking king of boons. And I'll be able to have my rotation back to normal more or less. what it currently is, actually. So there's 41. One more level, we'll have access to Fire 3, Proc. I'm literally moving through, like, all of these, like, expansions. Like, at breakneck pace going through Palace of the Dead. It's fucking awesome. Also, hey there, guys. I see that two of you are watching now. How's it going? Hope that you guys are having a wonderful evening. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. So we got damage down. Ugh. This one's... It's not going to be rough, it's just going to suck. So here, a Dullahan walked around. There's a chance he could be coming over here. So this is where we're going to find out if this Dullahan's also attracted... Oh, I think he might be a proximity. They aren't attracted to magic, so these guys are attracted to movement. Wait for the night shift to end. Oh man, I know that feeling, buddy. I know that feeling. Oh, so that is incredibly exclusive. I did not expect that to be as bad as that is. So once I'm done this Dullahan, just give me a moment. I'll move on. Real quick, I just gotta turn that off because, like, I have my phone turned on right here, so I can actually read that as normal. But that's kinda absurd. Let's turn both of those off, actually. There we go. About to do the exact same thing you're gonna do, just renewed my sub yesterday, and now need to buy the expansion. Yeah, fucking... Bro, honestly, like, enjoy the expansion. Do not, like, unless you're the type to, like, have multiple characters, enjoy the expansion, man. It is so good. Like, Endwalker has just been absolutely amazing. The story was phenomenal. There's so many amazing beats. It's actually really long. Like, a lot longer than I expected it to be. I don't know if you did... I obviously don't know. I do not know. But if you did Shadowbringers at all, the same thing applies with the role quests. Where if you do them all, I guess there's supposed to be a final quest as well. So I haven't done them all yet. I actually still have my Dancer's level up. It's at like 86, I think, right now, 87. But yeah. Oh man, you have so much good shit to go through, buddy. You have so much good stuff. So 2014, that would have been right around Heavensward then. Have you done Heavensward yet? Alright, we got another Dullahan coming our way here. We're halfway through our level. If you haven't done Heavensward, oh man. Heavensward is one of my favorites, man. It's so good. Slap you with this. Hey, good shit, dude. Crap, like, having all the crafters maxed out like that, dude. I don't know, if you're on Aether, bro, hit me up, straight up. I'll run you through some dungeons and stuff, we'll have a good time. Honestly, like, at this point, you're basically, like, and I hate saying this, you're a noob to the game, so I would love to help you out if you'd like to do that at some point. Not today, right, because I'm streaming, and you're at work. Unless, you know, you're like me and you can actually play games while you're at work. But not right now. I will, but yeah, hit me up anytime, man. It's Alcade Deal on Siren. Why doesn't it say my server over there? Yeah. But yeah, I'll happily, like, bring you through, if my free company is actually around, maybe we can sync some, or unsync, yeah, sync some stuff down and you can really experience a lot of the endgame for level 50. And the 60 stuff, because yeah, you're getting to that good point in the story, buddy. For a Realm Reborn, yeah, you're getting to a good point in a Realm Reborn. The problem is like a Realm Reborn, the story for a Realm Reborn is yeah, it's good, it's passable. But it wasn't until, honestly, Shadowbringers for me that the story really got good. Like, I liked Heaven's Word, which was really, really awesome. That's the first expansion that you're going to see. That's 51 to 60. I did not like Stormblood, actually. Stormblood was kind of weird. It was good, though. I enjoyed Stormblood for what it was. I didn't like a lot of the characters. The story beats were all over the place. It was very hard to follow. Shadowbringers was fantastic. The characters, the story, the raids, all of it was awesome. The world itself was beautiful. The new areas is what I'm talking about. Like, so phenomenal. And then Endbringer is just all of these different things just culminating in a phenomenal, not really an ending so much as just a, well, it is more of an ending to the current story, but it's a nice bow tie on a package to be like, hey, we're doing something else now. So it's really, really nice what they did with it. Man, these guys hurt. So you got your Pally to 40, dude. Tell me, do you want me to give you a rundown of the current classes that you have access to now? As you might not actually know what to expect. Because I can do that real quick. Ah, shit. Yeah. So server visits are kind of awkward. You're not going to have access to a lot of things. You're not going to have access to your free company. You're not going to have access to your traders. You'll be able to access our markets from what I understand, so you'll still be able to buy things. You just won't be able to sell anything. You'll be able to shout, you'll be able to do all those things. For data center travel, if you're actually in North America, you have to do that off the character menu. Yeah, no, other than that, it's mostly just simple stuff. You'll transfer over, and then you'll have access to pretty much everything except for trading, selling, and free companies, and ring shells. I think that's pretty much it. There will be a couple of things that you won't be able to do, but for the most part, it's pretty simple. You'll still be able to run with people, you'll be able to talk to people, you'll be able to whisper, shout, friend them, from what I understand. I'm not gonna lie, that Minotaur died a lot faster than I expected him to. Also, that is level 43. I just realized what happened. We hit 42 and I didn't notice. Here I am using the proc for Blackmage like it's normal for me. It's not anymore. But I just like fucking murdered that poor Minotaur without even realizing I was actually hit 42. Shit. Yeah, there's the proc, see? There's that damage that I wanted before. Oh. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright, what are you saying here? I need to do a transfer. I gave my brother access to my account, and he did a transfer to his server. Pretty much losing my name. Yeah. Luckily, unfortunately, it's kind of a bit of both lucky and unfortunate. You can transfer back. It will cost money if you actually do a proper transfer, if you do an actual server transfer. You can do server visits if you're on the same data center, and now, I don't know if they fixed it yet, but they did add data center travel, so you can visit your old data center. Or even my data center if you felt so inclined. Like, you can do that kind of stuff now, right? So. And you can also, once you get back to your old server or get to mine, whatever. Again, I don't know what you're gonna do. I'm not saying I don't care, but I understand I don't care what you do, right? Like, I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, like, you do you, right? I always like having more people to play with. That's just what I'm getting at. But whatever server you go to, you can always pay for another name change, unfortunately. If you're lucky, maybe someone will already have the name that you have there, and you'll be able to change it that way. They'll give you a free name change once you do a server transfer. Found some old servers with some names I had reserved. Just wanted to switch so I don't have ABC1. Yeah, pretty much. Bunch of gibberish. Yeah, I know exactly how you feel. Believe it or not, the server that I'm on now had my original name. Obviously, you can see what my name is on YouTube. That was this character's name. That was this character's name. Until I came to this server, where someone who, until this most recent expansion, was playing a level like 3 Makote that they never touched. They just had a character on this server with my character's name. So I changed my character's name to Alcade. Blah. Had a bubble in my throat there. And it's been like that for the past 2 years or so. And no procs there. That's unfortunate. This pesty is something I'm actually going to be worried about. Oh, there we go. There we go. So far, so good, though. Now we're going to start moving through these floors a lot faster. I wish this proc was happening a little more. There we go. Beauty. Okay. I'm guessing the exit's over at the other room. So, tell me here, Jason, have you done a lot of Palace of the Dead back? Well, I guess you could know back in 2014. I was actually playing back then as well on Moogle at the time, actually. Right around the time when you stopped playing was when I believe they had the server transfer to North America, or rather the European data centers were moved over to Germany from Montreal, Canada. Oh, good shit, dude. I never actually got the chance to. I wanted to. Oh, by the way, I'm just gonna say this so that you know. I actually did try to turn on my camera earlier when I started the stream, but it just didn't want to work, I guess. Yeah, I was waiting for the game for such a long time because I was a huge fan of Final Fantasy XI. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. I was an old Final Fantasy XI guy, and when the game first came out, I was so wanting to play it. And it wasn't even because of the bad reviews that I didn't. I just didn't have a computer to play it. Right? So I was like, I wanted to play it so bad. There was actually a period of time when I could have made an account and gotten that really cool tattoo that your character has access to. Assuming that you're on the same account, anyways. But I could have gotten that because it was free to play for a period of time, but no one mentioned it anywhere, and I didn't know it. So I totally could have had an account for that, but I didn't know, so... By the time I ended up finding out, the game had already almost been out for 2.0. Yeah. Would have been cool, though. I actually never got to play EverQuest. At the time, so around 2012, at the time, what was I playing back then? Actually, excuse me, I was just fixing my headset. The June before launch was the closure of the servers for White Knight Chronicles. I remember that specifically because I was using that as my my fix for RPG, my online RPG fix. Before the game came out, I was all over it because they had White Knight Chronicles 2. The game was pretty much dead at that point, but I met a really cool buddy of mine that I started this game with back on the EU servers. I had such a blast. We got right into it, so we had a great time. Dude, that's sick. That is actually sick. Because that means that you have a legacy tattoo that you can use as a cosmetic on your character, which is fucking dope. Under sight. Sweet. That is absolutely awesome. That means that you are going to have, not really a lot of clout, but you're going to be able to be like, yeah, I was here. Like, I played back in 1.0. And some people will notice it, right? Not a lot of people really pay attention to a lot of the body work that's on the characters, and that one is pretty much kind of just awkward, hidden on the neck. But there are people out there who will catch it. They'll think that's pretty cool. I know I do. Fuck, man. These guys are like, hey, I leveled up, I don't have to reset my mana. Yay! Ooh, sweet. Thunder 3. These guys are dropping really fast on these procs. That's awesome. Damn, man. Fire 3 does so much damage. I know that this isn't super entertaining, so I do apologize. This more or less kind of is just a... Am I not? Okay, I am healing. More or less just a fun run. Blackmage is a lot easier than it used to be. Did you touch Thaumaturge and Blackmage when you were playing? Because back then, I remember Blackmage being brutal. Like, really hard. So... I'm just gonna hit you with a Fire 3, I guess. Also, that's a pesty. Just because I can, I'm gonna use this. So we've gotten to a point in our DPS. What is that? Oh, that's something else. I don't care about that. Go away. Trying to fix my phone. Or knock it over. Am I missing anything under there? No, I'm okay. Can we squeak up here? There we go. Grind pallet killing monsters. Couldn't find a quest properly. Oh, that's funny. Honestly, there's actually this quest from 2.0 that I still have in my journal that I'd never finished because it was weird. I'll have to look up a guide for it one of these days. It was actually just one of those like level 1 quests. Why didn't I want to do this run? What am I doing? Fix this over here. I just wanted the experience. By the way, if you have any questions before you actually start the game, I am a mentor, believe it or not, as strange as it sounds. I'm a mentor in Final Fantasy. So if you have any questions, I would love to answer them. Be it about what I'm doing in here, also auto heal's disabled, that fucking sucks. Or just gameplay in general, class recommendations, how each class plays. I'm not 100, like I'm not 90 in every class, but yeah, as I said, if you have any questions, if I can answer them, I will do my best. Okay, these guys are able to buff themselves, so that just opens me up for one of those. Ooh, Minotaur. Okay. So we're gonna smack you with this. I'm gonna hit him with some lightning after I get this off. I wish I could actually prove that I'm a mentor right now, but... Ow, what the fuck? Oh yeah, my auto healing's off. Fucking dumbass! Ugh! Object permanence is gone. There you go, man. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah, I wish that I kind of kept it just to be like, yeah, I still got mine. No, fucking. I deleted that a long time ago. I keep my email pretty clean, honestly. Sight, that will be useful, especially on a floor where I can't really risk being. That is a luring trap. Wow. There's nothing over there, but there's a couple of enemies. Okay. This guy is the one that I want to deal with more than anything right now. I'm gonna smack you with this and then hit him with that. Oh shit! Wow, I just... What is going on? That was a really fast... That was a really fast KO. Is Blackmage really this strong in Palace? Seriously? Sorry, I'm just kind of stunned by the amount of damage I'm actually doing. Hit with my stick. So what I'm going to do is go up here. So that way once he does this, I can do this. Oh, hello. Man, the sheer amount of damage that Blackmage does right now is kind of ridiculous. Alright, there's that. What were you saying? Found the email. Sorry for playing 1.0 here. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. A lot of people were talking about it. I found it really rather funny. So actually, yeah, I'll ask you a question. Of any of the classes that you might be currently aware of right now, are there any that pique your interest? I want this chest over here. I'm currently at 26. Okay. 22 minutes. Where's the chest? It's on the other side of the room, isn't it? I can see the traps anyway, so I'm not worried about it. Okay. There we go. And decimated! Fuck yeah. Alright, so this might blow up in my face? No, that's just the source. Oh, even worse! That is so much worse! Ah, fucking goddamn it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. So much worse. Oh, fuck. Hit him with that. Fuck! Okay. Nah, I'm not gonna play with that. There's, like, I don't fucking care. Fuck the box. I was thinking about Pally or Dark Knight. Just gonna stick with the melee for now until I get used to everything again. Not bad. Honestly, both of those are good choices. Dark Knight has had a really big rework. You will have to get into Heaven's Word, as you probably already know. God damn it. You'll have to get into Heaven's Word. You'll have to get into Ishgard. There you'll unlock a class, and that's where a lot of the class starts. It'll start at level 30, but you'll already be like level fucking 54, 55 on your paladin. However, it does get a really big sword, and it is really cool. You know, I really like. Dark Knight is my favorite tank. It flat out, it is my favorite tank. Pally is incredible right now. Both paladin and the warrior classes are really, really strong right now. They have amazing self-sustain. Paladin has a self-cure called Clemency that has a pretty good potency. There we go, that's the word. Whereas Warrior just has an amazing, just overall healing ability with attacks. Dark Knight is actually just kind of weird. It's kind of a DPS tank class, which to me is really, really cool. I like that myself. I like playing a lot of DPS, as you might be able to tell from what I'm currently playing now. Also, there's no debuffs on this war. Very good. Kind of fucked up my rotation there, but whatever. Was that the second one he used? Like, Okay, I guess it was just this guy. There's not a chest over here, is there? No. Okay. Why is that like that? Get off there. Okay. Let's see here. We can probably handle you without anyone interrupting. Okay. But yeah, the Dark Knight has so many like offensive abilities, and a lot of its abilities are actually really cool. I like the aesthetic of Dark Knight. I'm very edgelordy. It's kind of weird because yeah, like I'm not actually kind of joking about that. I do very much like the blacks, like the reds. I like spikes and stuff like that. You know, it's kind of silly, but yeah. Even my paladin sometimes just like, you know what, you're not edgy enough, so I stick some funky armor, or I turn everything black, just like, yeah. I like my blacks. But, yeah, no, paladin's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic class. Especially now, even more so now. So I'd say both of your choices are absolutely great. I got one more of these off. Actually, I think we got two now, I think, right? Yep. Yay. What level are we? 48. There we go. I would like to hit with this, please. And fire. Beauty. You're gonna go for a buff. And I'm going to destroy you. That one was risky. Go. Now, I haven't actually streamed in a very long time, so I honestly am really kind of glad that you stopped by, as strange as it might sound. I have been kind of bogged down with just a lot of shit that's been going on at work, so I haven't streamed in like 5-6 months. It's been a long time. Looks like Famfrit is the server. I can use my name. Eesh. Wow, I haven't seen that in a while. A lot of people don't talk about Famfrit. That's impressive. Ah, pardon me. Let's see here. What do we got? Strength again. Still, you know, I'm sure that you can find, you know, a bunch of new friends, new people to play with. Look at this, Amy. I knew I was going to run into one of you sooner or later. You know, obviously, the community around Final Fantasy is really fantastic, especially just for the casual players. Obviously, as typical of any MMO, raiders, or rather raiding content, can be a little bit toxic, I guess would be the most accurate. It can be very troublesome. A lot of the community in the raiders are very elitist. They're very do a thing well and do it perfect. Like you must do a thing well and you must do it perfectly. Otherwise, like, get the fuck out. Like there's just a lot of that in the raid scene. So just keep that in mind should you start. It shouldn't stop you. Obviously, there's good and bad in every situation, but a lot of the community around Final Fantasy is very, very accepting. If you say that you're new, they'll pretty much like teach you a lot in a lot of cases. So it's very, very good that you're coming back now when there's more mentors than there ever has been. However, there's also a lot of really douchebag players as well, and that can't be forgotten either. With any community, there's good eggs and bad eggs. Right, so luckily, Final Fantasy is very, very friendly. Not so bad. we got? Oh, bronze chest. Nice. Come on. There we go. It's pretty much exactly what I wanted. God, there's so much to fucking worry about in this. Hey, at least you're already on my data center. If you hop over to Siren... Oh, not again. No, no, I don't want to... No. Go away. There we go. Not right place for newbie or returning. Gilgamesh isn't too bad. It's a lot noisier now than it used to be. So we'll play for a bit, figure things out. Yeah, man. If you were to hop over to Siren, you know, I can come and add you and say hey. You can run some shit every once in a while. Oh, hello. Ah, I could have totally had that. Damn. Oh well. Next floor. Oh, by the way, to server transfer, you can do that from the Aetheryte at any of the major cities, aside, like any of the 3 major cities. So, Limsa, Limsa, Gridanian, Ul'dah. The large Aetherites in those 3 areas will allow you to visit other servers. Yeah, so this has its own leveling system. Palace of the Dead is known as a deep dungeon, and honestly this is more of a challenge than anything else. This is actually really early content that your character can do. Now, while I can't go with you as I have 2 solos, I should have gained 9 levels, but I am level 49 now. But yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked there for a moment, for literally a moment. There's no knockback. Okay, that's what's going on. So, while I can't go into Palace of the Dead with you, you can do Palace of the Dead right now. With your character, you can actually go and start a quest. And it will give you access to these dungeons, which this one in particular, Palace of the Dead, is a 200 floor dungeon. Don't expect to get to floor 200 easily. Even more so when you're solo. I have been playing this since, obviously, you know, I've been playing this since 2.0. But I've been doing this since it came out, and I still haven't done or completed the solo run. And for the longest time, really, I wasn't actively trying. But now that I am, it's still difficult. And I've only ever made it to 199 when I was with a party. That was the best. And those were pretty much just like full runs. Groups that I made to do it for like over 12 hours. And we'd go in, and we were doing this for over 12 hours, going from dungeon to dungeon to dungeon. It does break up every 10 floors, so as you'll see, this next floor is going to be a boss floor. Use the free name change character to Darker Schneider. I love it. So yeah, as you can see, this is floor 30. This is a boss floor. This guy is kind of easy, actually. What do I have up right now? I have my DPS up. Okay. Come on. There we go. So this guy, I'm gonna pretty much pull him over here, and then goat him into doing these AoEs in a moment. There we go. One. He's gonna do another one. I'm gonna keep these to the edge of the room, because once he does 4 of these, he runs to the middle and he does his special attack. About to do it again, and one more. There we go. Next one come over here. And I'm gonna drop this. Very good. That will also heal. There we go. Another of those. Come on. There's that. So once I beat this guy, well, I'm going to complete this floor, and then I will go to the next section, pretty much. Come on. This guy still sucks. As a black mage, this guy really kind of sucks. One more. There we go. I'm going to take him over here. We got a stack underneath them. Heal a little bit. And we'll use fire. Go back over here. That's that. Get some damage off. And then continue kicking his ass. Now, I am actually going to pop this. Take a little bit less damage. For a little bit. There we go. Get one. Oh, no. Move. Get one more attack off. Maybe a little proc. Do it proc. Again with this. And that. This. And switch back to fire. Okay. Ooh, got a proc. And one more attack should get him. Awesome. There we go. So that's completed. As you can see, I'm now currently level 50. The thing is I'm not actually level 50. I'm actually level 90. If you look down at the bottom right, there's a little bar. Right? I guess I can just do this. But yeah, there's a little bar down at the bottom right. I'll set my level down there. But yeah, I'm actually level 90. I'm not level 50. I'm level capped on my black mage. Only on one character, eh? Oh, that is such... It might have something to do with actually legacy servers more than a character. Huh. That's stupid. But yeah, so Palace of the Dead itself is, I'm gonna head out of here. I'm obviously gonna continue, but I'm gonna head out of here real quick. What the hell is that? Oh, someone's doing stuff. Somebody's doing stuff in Palace of the... No, Heaven on High. They're doing Heaven on High. It's not a deep dungeon. So, if you want, you can hop over to Siren real quick. I can meet you over in any of the towns. And I can add you up. Add you to my friends list. And maybe during the week, I can take you out on some of the quests, the dungeons, well, when I'm not trying to do more of this. Using a remote connection to my home PC. Okay, alright then. So you said that you're on Gilgamesh, right? If I remember correctly. It's all good, man. I'll come to you, buddy. What server are you on, man? Just trying to be sure, right? So so I don't end up hopping around too much. Yeah, Gilgamesh Aether is what it says. What is that? Stop fucking moving like that. Alright. So I'm going over to Gilgamesh. What zone are you in? Can you tell me that? If you can connect real quick, it'll only take me a moment to send you a friend request, because I can't send friend requests if you're offline. You have to be online. If you are still logged in, but you can't connect to your PC, what I can do is a player search, and then search your name, Darker Schneider. Yeah. It says Darker. Let's try switching the last name. I can't find Schneider. SCHN. Oops. Where is that? Where did that go? There we go. Schneider. Yeah, so it appears that your character is currently offline. Huh. Were you in a dungeon? So right now what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to find you on the actual server so I can send you a friend request there. Actually, why don't I just turn all this on? I don't know why I didn't do that. Tried moving and got disconnected. Alright, are you working tomorrow? At around this time. Oh no, it's all good, dude. I know exactly how you feel. I've had that exact problem before. To be honest, what you can also do, because I'm probably going to be online for several more hours. Gonna log in 4 hours when I get home, dude. I will probably still be streaming. Like, no shit. I'm probably still going to be streaming in 4 hours. Probably be pretty close to the time when I end my stream, but there's a good chance I will still be streaming then, assuming I don't die really early in Palace of the Dead. So I'm gonna go back to my world. There's another world server. Siren, please. Thank you. East Coast. Same. I'm Canadian, I'm in Ontario, right? So I have Eastern... Are we in daylight time right now? I think we're in daylight time right now. Quarry Mill. So how did you find the stream? Were you just going through random crap on YouTube and it popped up there, or...? I'm actually kind of curious. Were you on the, Oh yeah, very cool. I've never left Ontario, right? So, Washington does sound like a really cool place to go, though. A lot of cool shits out there. Enter Palace of the Dead. I'm having a brain fart here. Actually, before I do that, I am going to take a piss, because I don't want to be sitting here for an hour. I shouldn't be. There's Mr. Happy, actually. Mr. Happy, but I think he streams on Twitch. God, what was the other one? Philianora? Was that her name? I don't remember. Maybe on YouTube I'm the only one who streams, but at least on Final Fantasy, but yeah. You'd have to go to Twitch to find the other ones, though. Oh, pardon me. Cough, 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 coffee. So yeah, I'm gonna take a minute. I'm gonna go actually get more coffee. Hit the restroom real quick, and then I will hop back into Palace of the Dead. So, excuse me for a moment here. There we go. Oh, shift change. They're always the best, aren't they? Alright then, let's see here. Palace of the Dead. As you can see, I actually do have a Reaper here at 451. That's... My plan is to have that for tomorrow. I'm doing that one tomorrow. We'll see how far I can get on Blackmage, because, as I said, more of a fun run. Kind of see what I can do with Blackmage. I love Blackmage. Pomander of Rage. So before I finish off these 10 floors, I should try to make sure that I am level capped. There we go. Come on there. There we go. Oh. Damn flying booger. Very good, very good. Strength again? Beautiful. Let's take that happily. It's kind of funny because my Blackmage is actually getting kind of shafted for Pomanders in comparison to my Reaper. My Reaper already has almost a full stack of everything, which is kind of funny because I haven't been skipping on any of the chests on this playthrough, but I just haven't gotten nearly as lucky. Which kind of sucks, actually. Smack with this. We seem to do a lot of damage with that, but ooh, I always forget about this attack. Oh, we got one of those eyes over there. If I remember correctly, those guys can be a problem. I don't think it's too much to worry about, though. Come on now. There we go. The heck dies. There we go. A little bit more. Awesome. We even got a proc for the bogey over there. Just a 3-room floor. Awesome. Can I kindly hit you without blowing up or anything. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, silver and a gold. Strength again? That's kind of not what I was hoping for, if I'm completely honest. That is definitely not what I was hoping for. And not a single freaking one. There we go. Now we get the proc after I've already been afflicted. Damn it. Okay. Actually, did you... You did. Totally did. Try not to become another one, would you? Thank you. I've actually had a mimic turn into a chest just to turn into another mimic. It fucking pissed me off, man. It was really, really, really silly. It was like, what the hell? I blew all of my cooldowns on the first mimic, now you're gonna throw another one at me? Like, come on, man. Ah, you guys are patrols, are you? No, you're not. Huh, weird. Oh. That one worked out. I'll take it. Keep that, and I'll use it on you. Ah. Shocking, isn't it? Cheesy eyes. So cheesy. So cheesy. I got another 8 minutes of this freaking crap on my freaking health bar. Where the son of a... Oh, it's two damn chests anyways. Just had to spawn right in that doorway? Seriously? Nothing about you is pleasant. Go away. Looks like we're only gonna have 3 rooms again. Pomander of Steel. I will happily use that one. Hey, thank you. Please don't step on a luring trap. Safety. Beautiful. Wonderful. Thank you very much. Hello. Seriously? Yeah, saw that one coming. Yay. Should start. I guess I'm not. Okay. I was hoping I would have auto-healed by then, but... I think Pox just stops you from auto-healing, and that's kind of not cool. There we go. No proc. How about this time? No proc. This time. No proc. Would've been nice. Switching back to ice. There we go. Time to finish it a little bit faster. That is kind of rude. You guys are always spawning in the doorways for some reason. Well, at least it's experience, I suppose. There we go. A 4-room floor, though. I almost thought there was 3. Well, I thought there would have been 3. Either way, these rooms are safe, so that's kind of the important thing. Something that I tend to forget very frequently when I use Pomanders is when I use safety. Hello? Bastard. switching. Nice. Any more adjacents? Got a bronze. Nice. Cool. Oh, there's 3 of you guys over here. Hit you with some lightning. Back to fire. Okay. Since we still got lots of mana, and we are in an advantageous spot, let's hit you with some good stuff. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Blizzard's up next. We do some lightning. Switch back to fire. No proc. No. Oh, we got a proc. Nice. Oh yeah. I'll use this. How much longer do we have on that? A little bit under 5 minutes. Okay. I mean, it's not so bad that we got it early on. I hope that we don't get it again later. That's all that I'm hoping. Ah, there we go. Ooh, knockback and damage down. That's not good. Okay. It's not as bad as it could have been, but not great. I wish that fire damage did more to these guys, if I'm completely honest. Sadly, I believe that they took away a lot of the elemental weaknesses from enemies. At least for simple content like this. I can't remember if they did or not. They didn't really lean too hard into it, sadly, which is kind of part of the reason why they removed it, if I remember correctly. Long time ago, like a couple expansions ago, a lot of elemental damage and things like that were still kind of a factor that you kind of had to pay attention to. Now it's just like, is it magic or is it not magic? It's just kind of it, really. I remember that, but make sure they auto attack. One of you guys, huh? Cool. Alright, hit you with this. Smack you with this. Because it's free. It's free damage. Boom! God, I love Fire 3. Fire 3 is just so flashy. Fire 3, Fire 4, so good. Man, so good. Alright. Gone right into the fire. No proc. Hey, we got a proc. Hell yeah! Woo! It's like throwing friggin' black powder under like a fire. It just starts popping off. I love it. I hate them stick. Oh god, I love it. Well, I guess I can switch Gaith back to where. Oh no, that's what I want. There we go. Switch that back to where it was now. Honestly, I just don't even need to move it. Heal myself, cast some ice. Get that smexy lightning off. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Trying to get hit by this. There we go. No proc. Proc. Die! Oh, it's not dead yet. Alright, he'll move sick. Beat him up. Come on. Yeah. You know, you gotta have fun when you can in Palace of the Dead, because once you get past like floor 80, you can't really do shit like that. Oh man. Ooh. Pomander Lust. It's nice to have another one of those. It's always nice to have a full stack of everything, really. Still need another Rage, need Serenity. Is that Purity? It's Purity in it. I do need Serenity, though. Purity, I need Revive, I need the one that turns me into an angel. The ones that I need are the ones that are kind of... aren't really supposed to be difficult to get, but, like, I'm getting really gypped on them this time. Alright, so Pox for another 2 seconds. 1, 0, hey! My auto heals are back. I'm not taking damage. It is for the best. Now, I am going to grab this silver chest over here. And hope that doesn't blow up in my face. Oh, and it doesn't blow up in my face. Does it anyways. Motherfucker. Alright, we're just gonna stand here while we let our heal, or health, if I can get my English straight, let my health proc back up. There we go. Okay. Only 4,500 health. Certain attacks are probably going to be able to one-hit me. Which is why it's important to bring raid food. Gloom. Also, there is, like, this is not a good spot. Welcome back, buddy. How was your smoke break? I'm just going to take you. I'm gonna hit you with some lightning. Give it a 1-2 shocker. There's 3 of you. What the hell? What's up, man? How's it going? Hey, we got a proc. Oh, well, that just... okay. Anyone else popping by in my room, or... no? The pretty lady's not coming back? Oh, hello. I'd be concerned about behind me, though. Thank God for that proc. I am not sure what would have just happened. I wasn't paying attention. Pretty sure he would have killed me, though. Says 2 watchers. Yeah. Over here, please. Prop, please. There we go. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna hit you. Bet that one stung a little bit, huh? Very nice. Okay. Eyes on me is what it was, okay. I really gotta, like, remember to, like, focus on certain enemies, just so that I can remember what it was. Yeah, Eyes on Me is just kind of an AoE. I expect that to be a little worse than what I thought it was. Wasn't sure. So yeah, it says 2 watchers. What is your job, requiring? Like, are you working in security, or...? Ooh, hello. Come on. Granite Passage is activated, that's great. Level 54. You have to be careful with these heck dies, though. I want that chest. Monitor satellite uplinks. Dude, that's sick. Man, that's not even some low-level shit like me, man. I'm actually working, like, I'm not working right now. But I work in security, man. Like, dude, you got some good shit going for you, man. That's dope. Do you work for, like, a large company, like, Comcast, or, Execulink? Oh, I guess neither of those would really matter, would they? I guess those are both internet. What was that one? Safety? Hell yeah, I'll take it. Okay, funny thing. Something that, you know, you obviously won't know, but someone might. I actually work in a data center. Work security in a data center. We have 2 large satellites. One has more recently been hooked up there, and I've had the pleasure of getting to meet one of the guys who actually does a lot of work out in Hawaii. Company based out of Bruh, you're like communicating with people that are like really close to me. What the fuck? Not really close, but yeah. Working out of fucking the States for somewhere in Canada. That's nuts. That's cool though. That's cool shit. Oh, fuck. God, what's... I can't remember who our satellite's for anymore at work. Like, the moment I leave, man, I just forget everything to do with my job. I don't remember who the friggin' satellite that we had at work was for. I remember that originally it was supposed to be, well, like, it was built for one of the Olympic games, and then I guess it ended up getting repurposed for something else up here, which is still pretty cool, I think. I'll just make sure that. There we go. 5-floor room, huh? Affluence. Affluence is over here. Next floor, yes, please. On floor 34. But yeah, for real, dude, that's actually really cool. What kind of satellites are you monitoring? Is it just communication satellites, or some like stellar monitoring satellites? Cause I'm a big fucking space nerd, and I was like hearing about this shit. Pomander strength, yes please. I'll take extra strength. Also, lesser HP is not great, man. That's... oh, man. Ow. Alright, you know what? Just because the game's being a dick, I'm gonna be a dick back. I'm gonna eat some food. Get my HP back up a little bit. Alright. About to be really bloody mean here. I'm gonna start doing a lot more damage. Yeah. That's raid food for you. What are we? 55? Ooh, careful, careful. There we go. Hey, you. Oh, you got a proc. Nice. Nice little hit there. Awesome. I really don't like using raid food, but It's mostly because I just hate using items in general, but I'm trying to work through my phobia. Like, I'll need it later when I can just use it now. And in Final Fantasy, God, do I ever need it now? Like, the whole fucking time. It's actually kind of funny because I ended up buying a lot of raid food and just using it in regular dungeons. It's like, yeah, you know, extra power. It works. There we go. Nice. Oh, voice communications. Okay. Let's see here. Just providing voice communications for people in remote areas and the fishing boats. Minor boring stuff, dude. That's the kind of shit that saves lives, man. Straight up, dude. Like, your job is actually important, man. That's kick-ass. Good shit, man. Good shit. Like, that's the kind of crap that can potentially save lives. And I don't think that you should, you know, undersell exactly what it is that you do. You know, yes, it's boring. Yes, it can, you know, at times be minor. But you do have a really good job, man. You got some good shit. Mine, on the other hand, I sit at a fucking goddamn desk all day playing video games waiting for something to happen. I literally fucking... Like, I'm the first response for... I'm the first one to find out when a problem is supposed to happen. Or if a problem happens, I'm supposed to report it to someone else who fixes that problem. Yeah, like, it's kind of weird. I work 3 jobs in one, and yet I get paid for less than one of them. Kind of sucks because it's a national contract, so kind of got fucked over. Bro, I actually got something to fucking spout about because it really pissed me off. Believe it or not, no shit. I just got finished yesterday a 16-hour shift in a unionized, 16.5-hour shift in a union job. Like, that's supposed to be having this shit covered all the time. I work in security. Crap like that is not supposed to happen. I just had to work a fucking double because the schedulers were unable to do their fucking job and verify for sure that someone is coming to my site. They ended up contacting someone, and I guess they thought that he agreed to it because straight up they assumed this man from Toronto was supposed to be coming down to where I'm at and taking over for me. The thing is like, even if this man showed up, there's a good chance I probably would have just ended up having to send him away and I would have been in a situation I ended up in anyways. So, needless to say, this guy wasn't actually confirmed 100% to come down to where I'm at, London. Instead, it was just a conversation that they assumed that he was going to come down. So there was no one coming to my site after 14 hours, which was when I ended up getting extended to. I had to come in early for my shift to help cover someone whose car broke down, and then him having said he wasn't going to make it in required someone to stay late, so I stayed late. I was like, okay, a couple more hours, shouldn't be so bad, should be fine. Alright, cool, fine, whatever, a little bit more money in the bank account. The thing is I have a dog. And then they were like, oh, well, this guy was, like, I ended up calling when I was supposed to get off, like, hey, can you tell me, like, when this guy's going to be here, like, where he's at? They're like, oh, well, I'm in the call with him. I'm in a call with him, and I'm trying to figure out what's going on or what's happening, right? And he's like, I'll let you know just as soon as I'm done. I'm like, alright, cool. So I got off the phone with him, wait a couple minutes, and he calls me back. And he's like, so this is the situation. And I don't know if you've ever been in any kind of a union job. I don't know if your job is union or what. But when you hear, so this is the situation, it is never a good thing. So the guy goes, so this is the situation. Unfortunately, the schedulers assumed that this man was going to be able to come down from Toronto tomorrow. So I'm like, oh. It continues with, as it turns out, he's not going to be able to be down to London until 3. It was currently just shortly after 9 in the morning. So I've already been there for 14 hours at that point. And I'm like, okay. So what else do you got for me? And he's like, well, these are our options. So we can send the supervisor over there, and you can, you know, have him sit outside or whatever, and, you know, you can go home. I'm like, we can't do that. Our site literally requires you to know exactly what's happening and what's going on site. You can't just have someone sit outside. He's like, okay. Well, then I'm gonna have to make some phone calls. I'll give the day guard a call. Hopefully I can get a hold of him. So I immediately told him, like, flat out, like, the guy's not gonna answer his phone. He turns his phone off on the weekend. Was a union job with PBS. Ran into who was here first to get it first. Nice. Job didn't last long for me. Yeah, fair enough. I've been at this job for 4 or 5 years now. At this site, actually, and I'm blinded. Fuck. I've never ever seen shit like this. This is actually, like, this happened yesterday. This is fucked up. So I told him flat out, he's not gonna answer his phone. He turns it off on the weekend, right? So he's like, alright, well, I'll give him a call anyway, see what I can do. Half hour goes by, he's like, alright, so this is what we can do. I got a hold of a guard who hasn't been there in a while. He still knows the site, you know, he's not terrible. He stops by every once in a while, he still does his job, it's okay. This guy isn't so bad, I don't mind the guy. So he's like, okay, so this guy can come over. I'm gonna have to go downtown, I'm gonna have to replace him on his site so that he can come to your site, and it should only take about an hour. Like, alright, that's not so bad, you know, 15 hours is a bit long, you know, but whatever, I'll make do, it's fine. He didn't show up for an hour and a half, or 2.5 hours, sorry, and at that point, I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, I'm not angry with him, I'm just angry that I'm still there. I have a dog at home, I have to walk to and from work, right? I don't have a car, these things are expensive. Gas has gotten so fucking ridiculous. I've never really had access to a car all my life, so I'm not in a great position, right? And this guy is just like, yeah, sorry, I'm feeling for you, but you know, this is all that we can do. I'm like, well, like, I'm fucked either way, because even if I was to leave, if I was to leave right then and there, I could actually be fined. Like legitimately, I could be fined. Like, I could be fucking taken for a lot of money in court, and it would have been great. So shows up, I'm like, I actually immediately just started like fucking getting like ready. He was still outside getting the shit out of his car. I'm like, I got my suit off, right? I'm like stuffing my crap into my bag. I'm like, I gotta go quick, man. I got my dog. So it's just like, I missed. It was just such a fucking mess. And it's all because the goddamn schedulers had their heads so far up their ass that they assumed that the problem was already resolved without making sure 100% that it was. So they fucked over a guy in a union. From what I understand, which is completely illegal from what I know. I had to stay there for 16 hours. I don't know what is and isn't legal when it comes to shit like that. So it's something I'm gonna have to look up, something I'm gonna have to figure out, because shit like this cannot happen again on my site. It can't happen. And it's ridiculous. It's nuts. But that literally happened yesterday. I got home, I walked my dog, I actually bought myself some Chinese food on the way home, because I stayed so late that shit was actually open. So I went to the mall, I got some food. And, like, I just walked my dog, I enjoyed my meal, laid down, and passed the fuck out. It's like, fuck. And then they had the fucking nerve to call me. They called me again. In the evening, like, oh, can you come in for the morning shift tomorrow? I'm like, no! Like, I work nights for one. I can't be fucking doing that shit. I just got finished a 16-hour fucking shift. Who the fuck do you think you're calling? Like, shit, dude. Ugh. You just fucked me over for my fucking weekend, man. Like, there's no goddamn fucking way in hell. It was just such a mess. They had fucking hell of a nerve to do that crap, right? But the thing is I've never seen that. It's not a problem that we should have on this site. From what I understand, it is against our union's bylaw, or there's something. I remember seeing something there stating that staying for an extra hour or two is fine. Up to 12 hours is normal. That is potentially normal. But beyond 12 hours, or our union is just not. There's some. Again, there's just kind of something there that's not supposed to be there. And it's kind of tickling the back of my mind because I remember seeing it. And the thing is the reason why it's a problem is because I'm not a supervisor. There's no supervisors on our site. If I was a supervisor, it is actually a different story. I'd have to do that. But I'm not. And there isn't. So that becomes a problem. So I'm not entirely sure. This is all crap that I'm just kind of spouting about. Just strange. It shouldn't have happened. I've never seen it happen before. It's something that I'm going to have to bring up with a lot of people on site, because a lot of them are far more intelligent people than I, and a lot of them will have information that I don't, so it's kind of something that I'm going to have to defer to them about. Oh, that's gonna get me. Yep. Crud. Okay. I mean, they can, and that's the problem, is that they're putting themselves into a situation where they legally can get into trouble. Like, because this has been an ongoing problem, not so much like overwork, just so much as just like, they're not doing their job well enough to make sure that overwork isn't a potential. You son of a fucking bitch. Piss off. Die. Isn't a potential problem. But the problem is all of us on our site are tired. We're tired of our managers not paying us enough, for one, which is a common complaint. But I'm working security at a data center. My job requires me to be three things. To avoid the cameras. Sleeps in the bathroom to avoid the cameras. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I wouldn't even have to do that, because where I work is kind of like, it's a giant glass fucking window. It's stupid. Someone drives by and they can check on us. But my job requires me to do three things. I'm the first responder to any alarms that go off. So if any hardware breaks, I'm the first one to find out, and I'm the first one who has to answer. I'm the secretary, so I have to make sure whoever's coming on site has access to the site, is supposed to be there, is allowed to be there, and if there is no ticket for them to be on site, then I have to tell them to go the fuck away. And I'm security. So I have to monitor the site, I have to patrol the site, and I have to make sure that whatever's on the camera isn't a person trying to break in. I have three jobs, and I'm being paid for less than one of all of them. If I had a job, like a proper job in any one of these fields, I could be getting paid almost double what I am right now. Stupid. They're paying me $16.90 currently. Great. Which is okay, but with the way that things are right now, with the current rate costs, food costs, and things like that, I actually ended up sending off a message, and they simply told me that apparently there's an annual check. Oh, I know Amazon loves hiring, but without a car, there's nothing that I can do, right? I don't even have my license because I don't have access to a car to be able to practice for my drivers. Oh, fuck off. when I'm gonna preference this real quick because it's just like, well, why don't you have your car yet? I'm gonna preference this real quick just to let you know. My family, my entire family, like my household, is pretty much on disability aside from myself, and the oldest of my 3 sisters. I am the oldest, but my entire family has been on disability. We've had no money for a car. My mom is, I believe, now just trying to get her license in her car, like, because it's been too expensive, and then with like gas and crap, like, I originally got my license because my ex pushed for it. My ex of like 3 or 4 years now, but at the time she had a car, had access to a vehicle. I was gonna practice and all that, and then she left me for another dude. She left me for another dude. So I have a license here. Oh, whoops! There goes my food buff. Without any way to practice, without, you know, like anything to fucking, you know, drive myself around to learn how to drive. So I've now had my license for almost 5 years. I'm gonna go in to see if I can't get an extension. Literally this week, I'm gonna go in to see if I can't get an extension, and hope that I can. And then I'm gonna talk to my roommate and be like, "Oi, like, can you help me out here?" But yeah, it's just kind of right now. It's in a situation that is so bad on my site that I'm probably gonna look at doing a trade. Like, it's genuinely gotten to that point on my site that's just like, I'd rather work my ass off than sit here dealing with my manager, my site manager's bull crap. Like, it's gotten stupid, and I hate saying that because, in all honesty, I like the fact that I can go into work. You know, I like the fact that I can go into work, I can play games, and I can watch movies, and, you know, crap like that. Like, how many people can say that? But the managers are fucking it up so bad that it's like this. It would be nice practice if I could drive alone. I don't have my G2, I'm on my G1. I have to do my driver's test. That's the problem. It's just that problematic right now. I can't drive without another person in the car with me, right? So as a result, I can't even go for my my driver's test. I can't afford to take courses, you know, driver's courses. I don't have the time to do them because I work nights. Like, I'm in a situation where it's just kind of like, I have to shrug at it and be like, what can I do right now? Like, how do I fix this? But for the most part, I'm not panicking about it, I'm not upset about it, I'm just trying to work my way through it and figure out what is currently open to me. What are my avenues? I'm kind of slowly poking at it. Lucky for me, I'm good at handling the bigger problems, smaller ones that annoy me. So, all in all, yes, it sounds like I'm in a really bad situation. I'm kind of griping a lot. I like to complain, but it's not so bad. It's just kind of annoying. Alteration, that's the next floor. That'll be... Nah, I don't want that one. There's a chance I might get a room of mimics, and there's an enemy behind me. I'm going to take this guy out. I'm going to move over here, though. Really? Okay, I'm going to take it. A little bit under 3 minutes of pox left. That's good. How much time do I have left? About 20 minutes. Okay. But yeah, sorry about complaining about that, man. Yeah, it's just been fucking stupid the last couple months. So, me and my coworkers, we're all just fucking tired of the bullcrap. Can provide training with driving. Yeah, it would be nice. Frankly, I don't think a lot of places are going to be doing that too much anymore, because, there you go. Because, in all honesty, with Uber and all these other different, you know, delivery places. I imagine that a lot of like the pizza delivery guys are kind of just gonna get put out of the job because of it. I like just go away. Die. There we go. At least that's how it is around here. It's been happening a lot. Oh, you're talking about working for the government and stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool, not gonna lie. I actually did hear that a lot of government jobs have been opening up, strangely enough. But I don't have the credentials. Well, for a lot of them. I have a college, jeez. I have a high school graduation, but a lot of places like that will want like college, university degrees, and I actually, cool little thing for you to know. I did try to get into college for a little while there. Ended up finding out that I would have had to do 3 years of upgrading before I could actually apply. So, like, I ended up going to a trade school for my high school, which means I didn't have the proper academics to actually apply. Sadly, I ended up finding out years later that I could have actually had a license in this, like, in those fields of those trades that I was actually taking part in if I'd only stayed one more year. Like, fuck. Would have been nice to know that when I was actually in school, you know? Failed to mention that little bit. They were like, "Oh, do you want to stay for another year?" And they never never bothered to tell me what the benefit would have been. Like, I fucking hated school. Why the fuck would I want to stay? Ah, thanks now. Bleh. All in all, though, it's just a matter of trying to figure out what the hell just happened, because it was all caused by someone taking time off. All of this because of one person taking time off. That's messed up. Just one person taking time off can cause this much problem for just a weekend, and it's just one shift. That's a problem, man. Like, fucking hell. So I gotta try and just like talk to my coworkers, being like, hey, we gotta say something. But yeah, fucking 438, we're almost there. We're almost at 440. Blackmage has turned out to be pretty interesting. Trying to get fucking back on topic. Come on. Oh, did I lost my ice, didn't I? There we go. Nice. Is there anything? Oh, there's a chest. Nice. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Come on. Cast, please. Thank you. And this. Yeah, and that's kind of the weird thing, eh? Some places are, like, I try to keep everything close by where I live. But, like, an hour drive, man, that would hurt. Do an hour drive every day, man. It's wild. Commander Flight. I mean, I'll use that one. Where is it? There it is. I need to switch out YouTube before they see it. It's all good, man. I'll still be here. I'll be working my way from 40 to 50, so... If you're having to leave, you know, and leave the chat, it's all good, buddy. I hope you have yourself a good drive and stay safe. It's all good, man. As I said, you stay safe, you stay careful, man. If watching me can get you in trouble, don't do it. that's my opinion on that. Let's see here. Blind on floor 39. Jesus. Blind, blind. After this kill, it should be... Yeah, there it is. Level 60. Alright. And with that, we can do a proper rotation. Okay. Game changer. Don't know if I can play long. If it was winter, don't have to deal with the sun at 5:30. Fair enough. I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. I got big old blackout curtains on my window, so I don't got to deal with it too much. Steel? Really? Kind of funny. I had to strengthen the steel right next to each other. However, I do need more enemies. There we go. Hey, you. This room should be safe. There we go. I'll even have blade lines. Ooh. Ooh, those big explosions. Oh, so good. Yeah, man. You have yourself a wonderful drive home and stay safe, buddy, because the fucking roads ain't what they used to be. Catch you in a little bit, man. I'll still be here when you get home, more than likely, because I still want to do the next floor. Which boss was this one? Ah, yes. This fucking guy. Okay. So we have our strength, we have our defense. So just like the last few, I'm going to do exactly the same thing. Thing is I also am not going to keep it. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Good, 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 good. That was a long pass. Oh well. Should have made that one. Yeah, we're good. there. Come on. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Come on. Come on. A little more. Come on. Yes, that's the stuff. One, two, and three. Win. Fuck yes. Cool. That one actually has me sweating a little bit. Wasn't too sure how I'd make do with that one. Oh. How does it go? Oh, something like that. Fucking, so you approach me. Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I only have one, don't I? Get some more of these sustaining potions. Yes, please. Awesome. Alright, so how many of those do I have now? Not enough! I've been pouring through them. So, yeah, I kinda need to, gonna need to get more of those. Gonna have to start doing some, farms, actually. Farms? I guess I can do some parties, and then, yeah, try and get some deep dungeons, like deep dungeons. Alright, I need a minute. I need to go to the restroom again. Too much coffee. Right back. Sit in my chair. Oh, what the hell? Oh, let's see. Cord. Had a cord underneath my feet. What made a quick peanut butter sandwich? Peanut butter. Oh. So far, we've managed to get to floor 41. Well, 40, I guess. I'd say that a lot of the difficulty comes from, strangely enough, your lack of damage. Until you get to until you get to really close to like level 40, I'd say around 50, 60, these early floors can be dangerous, for sure. The smaller enemies can be pretty damn problematic, that's for sure. So far, I would say that knowledge, just the knowledge of how a lot of the enemies on the earlier floors has been really helping. Because being able to predict a lot of the AoEs that a lot of the enemies will be sending out has actually turned out to be really instrumental to my getting here. It seems raid food's almost going to be absolutely required. Not even just for the damage, but for the extra health, just for the chance of, like, for some of these enemies just to flat out not one-hit you. Especially on the upcoming floors. Once we go in, I'm going to have to eat two of these raid foods. So that way I can make sure it lasts for the whole hour or so that we're in there. The other thing that I'm going to have to really concern myself with is that the cast speed, because of it being so low, the damage and attacks themselves when doing certain things, like in transition, are going to cause problems. There's potential that, due to my inability to weave in a heal, I could potentially lose. So I'm going to have to plan preemptively during battles and fights when I'm going to heal, how I'm going to heal. Instead of taking chances, I'm pretty much going to be pouring through my sustaining potions. Like, in all honesty, I could actually see myself blowing through 100 potions, at least, on a Blackmage run, very easily. The overall damage that it has is fantastic, though. Once you get up to level cap, a lot of things do seem to die a lot faster. They, in some cases, if you're real lucky, if you manage to beat one enemy and you get a proc ready for the next one, it seems that in many cases they can't even make it to you, which is fantastic. These next 10 floors, though, are going to be pretty telling. The enemy in particular that I'm thinking of is the Grave Warden. They have this one attack called Nail in the Coffin, and it has the potential to do a lot of damage. So I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. That there is in fact a chance that he could potentially one-hit me either now or even later on. When I see him again. Thing is like, the damage is good. It's just the rate at which it comes out. If that makes sense. So while the DPS is in fact high, it's the fact that there is a pause between each casting, and there is no real chance to weave. Anything that you do is going to cause a cooldown, so while you're doing a buttload of damage, it's still not going to be as fast as, say, any of the other classes that potentially could do less damage, but because it comes out a little faster at these lower levels, as a result, technically, there are certain situations where they'll be better off than we are, just like there'll be situations where we're better off than they are. It's finicky. It is. I like it. I like Blackmage. I like it a lot. But the overall Palace of the Dead for solo, it's definitely harder. Like just going from these floors, I've noticed a real difficulty between just Reaper and Blackmage, because there's a definite difference there. And truth be told, I'm still kind of surprised that I've made it to 441. Being completely honest with you. There it is. Sadly, a lot of classes like Summoner aren't really going to feel quite the same as they used to, so... A lot of them aren't quite going to feel as powerful as they potentially could. I have no idea why I'm using that. And this is a situation that I never wanted to find myself in, but here we are. Okay. Rather not a third one, if possible. This is why no fuck button is always good. It's always important to have an old fuck button. But as a result of that, I kind of had all of that shit mixed up. Well, there's the exit, at least. That's one dealt with. There's the other one. So if I wanted to, I could easily just go into the next floor, but seeing as to how we are still out quite a few of these palms. I'm going to try and grab some of these. Flight. I don't want that. That's the problem. So we have a lot of these really good palms, but need more. Dealt with. So right now we have 5400 HP. What again? Seriously? So that's not too bad, but I am going to start using this food here. Oh, there we go. As you can see at the bottom left, we have an hour of food time. So this room should be safe, aside from maybe a spawn or two. We're okay. What do we have over here? Just want to know. Looks like gold copper. Gold copper. I can talk English. Here we are. Safety. You know what? I'll take it. That's one that I will happily use. Now, the only reason why I'm actually doing this with this guy is because I'd rather not deal with him. Come on. Oh, I can't sprint yet. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the next floor. Checked all those other ones. I didn't check this one yet. Right, didn't check this one yet. I was wondering why there was 3. I can just run right through this move. Steel. I'll take it for now. That'll be useful for now. For a little bit. Okay. There's kind of like this, little rule that no room should ever, like, no floor should ever take more than 5 minutes, or something like that. And it's kind of a half-truth, I'd say. And it depends on whether or not you need more of the Palmanders. With Blackmage, you do have to be a little bit slower, as things like a patrol can definitely end your run. And it's very important to keep that in mind. All it takes is one bad enemy. The entire run is just over. This again. Luckily this time, I'm not nearly as confused as I was. Kind of expected there to be one there, to be honest. But I think there might be another one coming. I'm just going to take a peek over here real quick. Okay, we're alright. Alright, let's go grab the gold chest that's over here. Let's just ignore the silver for now. As we really don't need it at all. Purity. Okay. I'm happy to see it. Could have done with more of them. By this point. Nice. Seriously, they're gonna spawn more in here? There's already a fuck ton of these guys in here. Come on. Come on. One more. There you go. Very good. I don't have access to the spare, but there's always this. Rude. So far, I'm very glad that these guys don't have very high damage. At least not yet. Rage. You know what? I fucking hate the way that works. Fucking hell, I hate that way. I hate the way that works. Whatever. That's what happens when you button mash. Fucking wasted the food. It is what it is. Oh well. The bronze fucking doesn't matter now. Come on, hurry up. Yeah, you can do your little fucking attack all you want. No debuffs on this floor, so that's good. I shouldn't have to worry too much about the hawks. Oh, totally fucking around, didn't it? Yeah. Really? That's still alive? Well, I'm impressed. Not too impressed, the bastard. Let's see here. Right, ice. Some of this one. Make sure our area's okay. Alright, so far. Oh, dropped the chest for us, how kind of it. Hopefully this one will turn into a bloody mimic. Be nice anyways. Okay. Intuition. That, while not being great, is fantastic. There's a chance, not a high one, but there's a chance that we can get something worth selling from that. I have no idea why I just did that, but alright, sure. This one, please. Now, I know I'm not really using a whole lot of lightning right now. And in all honesty, I don't really have a good reason as to why I'm not. It's just kind of not something I'm caring about right this moment. Considering dots do tend to be useful, they're just only really useful when enemies are kind of... you know what, that's a good point. Are going to be around for a little bit. Not so much right now, if I'm completely honest. much rather have the raw damage. As I have just found out with those damn mimics. So if I run into another one, I'm going to test if just doing a raw ice fire would be better off. Oh, fuck off. Seriously? No, go away. Perfect! As long as I stop fucking getting this weird bit of lag. Come on. Not quite. I wonder if straight fire would have been better. And I reset my fucking clock too. Damn it. Whatever. You know what? That's the whole point of this. You know, this isn't just a matter of, you know, a fun run. I am also trying to learn here, right? So I'm trying to figure out what I can do at these levels against mimics, because honestly, mimics are my biggest problems with the pox. The pox is going to be what makes me blow through a lot of my potions, like I mentioned. Prior, like as I said, I can see going through over 100 potions on a Blackmage run very easily. Now you might say something like you might be thinking, honestly, like, why aren't you just using, you know, purity? Where the fuck did that come from? And to that, I would simply respond with, fucking, you know, fucking, observation A being the fact that there was another freaking mimic right there. I'd much rather deal with this on the earlier floors than during a boss, so honestly I think having purity to use should we get into a situation with a boss would make more sense, where we get hit with pox and then we go into like the boss room kind of thing. I think that would make more sense. But seeing as to how we're only... What? Why? What? Huh? Oh, my fucking crap ran out. Oh. There. I have no idea why I just switched there. Also, never walk into a room with less than fucking 8% HP. That was incredibly dumb of me. I don't know why I did that. Purity. Perfect! That's nice to have. Wishing. Cool. Replace the one that we used. The thing is, if I run into another purity, and I have 3, I might consider using it, depending on how soon we run into it. But the big caveat to that is, in all honesty, it's not likely to happen. So, finding another purity, like now, would have been great. That way I'd have 3, you know, I'd use it, you know, it'd be down to 2, but, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about my potions as much, I wouldn't have to be concerned about, you know, how many I'm gonna have later. In all honesty, I wish I could actually buy the sustaining potions off the market as well. Oh shit. Yeah, that's that. I fucked up on my rotation. Oh well. I'll just use this. There we go. But yeah, if I could do that, would have made this run potentially a lot easier, simply all future runs and this run. Because at some point soon, I'm gonna have to worry about how many potions I have left. I'm gonna have to worry about that. I'm not gonna walk out of this room just yet. But as you can see, that's now like the 3rd or 4th one I've used on this floor alone. Because of pox. So, that's the problem. I'm glad to see that I got a 3rd Serenity, though. Serenity is incredibly invaluable. I don't care to kill you. Go away. I don't even want to deal with you. So that is floor, what? 45? 46? 45. A gloom and a knockback? Really? Alright, so there's potential that this could be yet another mimic. It's not. Okay. Alright, do we have any patrols anywhere? No, okay. Yes, we do. You see, this is why it's worth just taking a moment to look. Always watch the openings, because I'd much rather see them coming and position myself in a position where I can better take advantage of the fact that they are coming and prepare for them, rather than having situations where there's a chance that, you know, they could catch me in the middle of a fight. So I am taking care of these guys while they are hit with gloom, which is honestly rather impressive. They're dying very quickly. I'm very happy to see that. Yes, it's only for freaking 45, but it's still important to know that I'm using gloom and fighting things that are a lot more powerful than normal. And there's a chance this could equate to an upper 60s core, maybe a little bit higher. Because they're going to be more aggressive, they're going to be faster, they're going to be harder to get to escape, but not on those cores necessarily. It's just these guys will have more HP, so they're going to be more of a problem. Oh, I don't whatever. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. We're good. Really? Paralysis? Actually, paralysis is a big problem for mages. Believe it or not. Unsurprisingly. As you can see, every time you hear that little fucking bat noise, that's a moment when I would have been stunned and unable to do anything for a moment. So you can imagine how that might be a problem when you're trying to cast. So yeah. Still though, we've had gloom for more than 13 minutes now, so... It'll be nice to get rid of it. Or pox, not gloom. Come on now. Yeah, there goes the defense buff. Pop this before we walk in. Some mana back. Okay. Ticked over. Awesome. Oh god, just let me leave. Is that a bronze? That is in fact a bronze. Which is valuable. Alright. Got a nice way to do this, but whatever, it works. Come on, getting close. There we go. Is there another one? Oh no, I'm not good. So I'm not actually going to move from this spot until I'm fully healed. Just in case there's a chance that I step on the bomb immediately. Awesome. Kind of a waste of time, but hey, whatever. Oh, hello. I don't really want to spend too much more time on this floor. Not because I'm in a rush of any kind, I just don't want to deal with killing everything. Because this is the kind of crap that I was expecting to run into. I'm concerned about behind me, but right now I'll deal with this, and then we'll move on. There he is. Some ice. Hit him again. That should be, more or less, it. One more time, come on. Yeah. Being ballistic. Alright, so we'll grab this chest that's here. Ideally, more health. Not the Phoenix down, man. These guys are really trying to keep me alive. It's a damn shame I don't need those. I should see how much they sell for, honestly. Because they're not as common as you might think they are. If I continue doing solo runs, in all honesty, I could potentially make some deal off of them. Oh, the accursed horde is on this floor. Strength, I'll take it. Yes, please. So if you've already gotten to this point, hello. In the video, you probably already know exactly what an accursed horde is. Not that you would have seen one from me. Now, I was worried about that. I'm not going to lie. I'm glad it didn't hit me. But it's not nearly as bad as you might think it is, as long as you're in a room that is safe. Or rather, a room that you have confirmed to be safe. So you've already stepped on the trap in that room. Right? But Scream has an effect called, I believe, Terror, which will make you run around without any control over your character. So it's important to kind of just keep that in mind. Alright, there we go. Switch back to ice. I'm going to heal. Oh, I don't even have gloom anymore. Or Fox. Nice. So there's our Cursed Horde. Now you won't normally see those gold lines unless you use one of the Commanders of Intuition here. Fortunes! That's over here. Very good. Very, very good. This is the room. So, luckily I don't really have to use one. But if we were in a combat situation and that happened, that for a Blackmage would literally mean death, as you might be able to surmise, since everything is blacked out. Lucky for me, I do have a Echo drop here, so I'm going to see if that works. It does. So, in that situation, I potentially could have died, but as a result, I can no longer use potions for a minute. So, stuff like that is very important to be, careful with. Because if you get stuck without potions for a minute, and you're in a combat situation when you're running away and you get hit with silence as a Blackmage, that could literally mean you're dead. So, it's very important to remember that. It's more important to just kind of choose what is the better choice at this current point in time. Is it better to unsilence myself, or is it better to use a heal item? In that situation, try not to panic, just try to make a decision that you can, live with if you fail. That's pretty much all that I got to say. When you have two devils before you, choose the one that you can live with. That's my opinion on the matter. Also, I think that enemy just dropped a bronze chest. That one just dropped a silver chest. Inhaled. Wrongly. See, another fucking Phoenix down. Okay. Another bronze. That's lovely. 3 potions. Nice. I mean, I don't really want those. To be completely honest, I really don't care for them. But it makes me gill. To support my character's absolute need for food in this fucking shit. You know, if I can support my character's need for raid food by selling the X potions in here, and, you know, I get like a balance. You know, I'm I'm okay. I'll use that for that. And who knows, maybe one of my potions that I sell from, you know, the deep dungeons will save a guy's life in the open world, or when he's doing a dungeon run or something, you know. Sure, I'm not crafting. I mean, I could if I want to. I have a little lady fucking alchemist, but you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Also, we're on floor 47, and it's only been a half hour since we've gotten in here, so that's pretty good. I need to inspect these doors. Look good over there. Over here looks a bit sketchy. Also, we have 3 of them. Jesus. That's a gold. What's over there? So, no, it's my right here. Okay. I already know there is a patrol. There is almost always a patrol on every floor, past 45, well, any of the 5s. Once you get halfway through, there's almost always at least one patrol. Still, I'm not seeing one, which means that they're going to spawn one in once I start. Okay. Most likely position that they will pop up is actually one of those ones over there. That room. He was kind enough to even drop me. I got real lucky there, actually. Blinded, didn't even realize. Intuition. I will happily use that again. I sense the accursed horde calling me. Okay. Can I see it from here? Is it in one of these kindly side passages? No? What about over here? Yes, I was 30. It's not neither of these ones. You know what I am going to do, though? I am going to clear these ones out simply because, in all honesty, I do want these chests regardless. Dead. You're going to be one that I reset. Clock on. Very good. As soon as I get close enough, there we are. 1 and 2, come on. Nice. So far our damage seems to... Oh, it is over here. So far our damage does seem to be carrying us through very well. So the earlier floors for Blackmage are appearing so far, at least, to be relatively easy. Accessible. Although I can definitely still say that I'm still grateful for the damage buff that I had up until now. So we'll see how we're doing still with that being done. Smack you with this, and with a little bit of this, and we'll jazz you up with this, and polish you off with not missing. There we go, and this. Alright, so it's still pretty good, considering, you know, I am still operating on brain food. Jesus, that's some damage. Ooh, nice. Got really lucky with that one. Now you might notice I'm not really looking back as much. I honestly am just being a dumbass. I need to look back more. Intuition. I literally just use this, but more chests is always a good thing.
Alright, so I don't... There's not a second one on this floor. Wishful thinking, but you know, it is what it is. Considering I used the first one and I found an accursed horde, it is quite alright. Also, why was I not able to... Oh, I missed. That would do it. Yeah, that would definitely do it. It's gonna suck. And then interrupt me again. Nope. Okay, cool. And then I'm probably gonna... Wow, it only went off once. Let me surprised. Alright, grab this. Steal again. And I'll refresh that timer. Thank you. Oh. 1 more seconds. Come on now. So there's the exit. There's bronze over there. I'm going to grab this. That could have been really bad, in all honesty. Alright, let's keep into the wall. There we go. Next floor. 48. So we've been at this for a couple of hours. We have gone up almost 40 floors strength. Nice to have that back. We even got haste on this floor. That's nice. That's really nice. So far, I find Blackmage, at least on these earlier floors, to be... Again, I've already said this, but it seems to be pretty good. I don't know how well we will do on the later floors, but so far, at least going off of this, it appears we might have a really good time. Kind of just going to be a matter of if we'll be able to hold out against some of the larger attacks. We'll just have to see, I guess. So these are the guys I'm concerned about with this next attack. Okay, nail in the coffin. That's really not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, but we'll have to hope it stays that way. My concern right now, more than anything, is one specific boss, the level 80, or 80 boss, is a bomb that has a specific mechanic that I'm gonna have to remember, or rather try to refresh on, because I'm pretty sure that you have to knock the blue bomb into him and then wait for it to go off. 2 X potions, nice. Commander of Flight on the next floor. You know what? Why not? Grab that, thank you. Very nice. Cool. So the next floor is going to be a little bit later on enemies, but I'm hoping that it won't be too few. We can't open up the passage before clearing out the whole floor, rather. And we won't have to circle back. Alright, 1. Oh wow. Yeah, the damage buff is really kind of impressive. Just how much more powerful it makes us. Because our base damage goes up. Every 2 hits we're doing over 5,000 with our Fire 4, which is honestly really impressive. Wow, it still goes on, huh? I'm hoping that we might be able to get a commander of revival. We might actually be able to one-hit those guys on a crit. Huh, that'd be cool. Might try having on high soon. Not with Blackmage, but I might try it with Reaper. Silver chest, I'm good. There's a bronze chest in here? Did you drop one? No, it's just over in the corner, I didn't see it. Alright, cool. Get over here, come on. There we go. Gotta stay frosty there, bud. Go ahead and hit me with that nail in the coffin. That's the stuff. Alright, cool. I'm wondering if the nail in the coffin is only really a threat if you're playing as one as the angel. I'm curious if that's the problem. Something else that I kind of wish that you could take advantage of is if you were playing as a, well, not playing as, but if you were transformed into a succubus, that the enemies wouldn't recognize you as an enemy. But they do. At least, I wish that, like, certain enemies at least wouldn't recognize you as an enemy. Just like, oh, you're a succubus too? Okay. That would have been nice. But that's just my opinion on the matter. Another Commander of Strength. Refresh that one. Yes, please. Probably should have saved it for the end of the floor, but I don't much care. Also, we do have a patrol over here. We clearly already saw him. There he is there. But this guy is highly unlikely to survive too much longer. And we can just, you know, do this to the poor guy. And that's the end of that. Alright. And full. Very nice. Okay. We're doing great right now. Like, honestly, since more or less getting to what is effectively the end game ability cycle, pretty much, like the God, I'm having a brain fart right now. Rotation, there we go. We haven't had any problems with damage, so that is good. At least not in the single mana sense. And finding all of these palm mages with strength has just been an awesome boon for us right now. So for now, we have been having a great time, and that is very important. We've been having it pretty easy. We haven't had any floors quite so hostile to us. We have had a couple, but it hasn't been too bad so far. Very nice. Pardon me. So we got a bronze chest on our right. I am going to take care of this guy first, though. Go ahead and take a moment. I'm genuinely surprised that I haven't found more Gilmoran potshards. Like, no joke. I'm surprised how few we have found. And by that, I don't think I've gotten a single one from a chest. Actually, I think I might have only gotten one from a chest. Now that I think about it. That's another gold one over there. Again, the sheer fact that there are so few enemies on this floor is both a good thing and a bad thing. But luckily for us, it paid off, actually. There was more than enough to open up the Gate of Passage. So we can move on to the boss now. Comment of Intuition, that's kind of absolutely useless to us, now that I think about it. Which does remind me... I don't think... Yeah... You know what, we'll use it just to get the points for it. There we go. Alright, now, let's go over here. We'll get inside of this little place here, and then deal with the queen of this dungeon, as it were. Hello. Alright, so this chick, she's not really too much of a hazard. In all honesty, she's going to be a really easy boss to deal with. I have 4 more minutes on my buff. I'm going to hit her with this just so that we can do more damage. And we're going to have to go up in a second. Yeah, there it is. Got really lucky with that one, actually. Oh, actually. Reset that. So we hit her with those, so I'm happy to set damage on her there, so that's good. Oh, we can even hit her with one of those, just to be sure. Oh, come on now. That was a really lucky proc. Really? Kind of expect that to be sent in. Ah, sweet. That one wasn't too bad. Close though. Definitely dangerous. I will be the first one to admit that. That one was concerning. Not too bad though. That was pretty good. Now we did only get one, so we're pretty much just replacing the ones that we did use. You might not believe me, but earlier this week I had over 600 of those things. Oh, Jesus. Discard this. How many of those explosions do we have? Jesus. So we're gonna praise this. Maybe we'll get lucky, get some nice weapons that we can sell. No, that's garbage. Actually garbage. Doesn't seem like this one is either. Yeah, 2 trash materia. Okay, there we go. So let's go and we'll head back to the... You know what, now look at it, it's only like 50 gold more. Jesus. I like Limsa more, it's all right there. Go Limsa. It's only 50 gold more. Yeah, just take Limsa. No, it's ramen. Very cool. I know him. So if we are lucky, our buddy Jason, who was talking to us earlier, should be arriving home shortly. So as you can see, we do have these X potions here. Let's just adjust the price. We'll check. Okay, we're still kind of sitting at a good spot. I'm going to return to my inventory. So now we have 56 there. And then we can do this. 496, right? That's where we wanted it? Yeah. Bam. So if those do manage to sell, we might be able to... What is... Really? Why are people so stupid as to do that? I don't understand why people are so dumb to do that. That right there makes sense. It's a little bit... It's a little cheap. How much does this heal again? It's not too bad. Especially now. But it's still pretty damn cheap, you know? What are people selling this one for? Market value, pretty much. Lower than market value. Oh no, I guess that's a little bit higher than that. Market value, I guess. Yeah. What this one? Wow, that one's being sold for way more than it should. Okay. Actually, I guess Mega Potions aren't too bad. I'm gonna put it up for 119. Maybe get a couple thousand more. Let's see what they are doing this one for. Someone's probably undercut me by now. Not yet? Okay, cool. So I guess what we can do is just sell these two to the NPC here. So, beef stroganoff, which will be up at the top, actually. That's not too bad. We'll get more. It's actually cheaper than it was earlier, I think. Still, hate spending money on that. Hate spending that much money on that. Back to Horde. Oof. Got me that minor headache I do. Probably just because I've been playing the game in the dark. Oh, still got coffee. It's all cold. But gross. So I think I'll probably do about 10 more floors. There's no point in talking to you, there's no point in talking to either of you. Still, though, I am pleasantly surprised. Let's use that like that. I'm honestly pleasantly surprised about how smooth the run has gone so far. It hasn't been... We've had a hiccup or two. It hasn't been too bad. The Blackmage has been holding out really well. There's actually a guy in the Discord that I'm going to be kind of bouncing notes back and forth with, because he's also doing a Blackmage run on Palace of the Dead. So I'm giving this a shot. I started it before he messaged me. He was like, "Hey, maybe we can bounce some notes back and forth." I completely agree. I think that if you can find someone who likes doing deep dungeons, who likes to not so much strategize, so much as just talk about it, in the hopes that, hey, maybe you'll get lucky and you'll be able to, you know, get a win via sharing each other's knowledge, what you know. It's worth it. It is definitely worth it, right? So do what you can to learn what you can from whoever you can. Even if it means talking to a complete stranger on the internet. As much of a joke as that sounds. I'm dead serious. join the Discord. Join a Discord for Palace of the Dead. You'll find groups that will allow you. Well, you'll be finding people who are looking for groups all the time, and it is very important to get practice before you start Palace of the Dead, so that you can understand what enemies do what. Like how this guy likes to blind you. I have that knowledge because I've fought lots of them before. And if I remember correctly, this guy casts ice magic. Yeah. See what I'm getting at? So with him, if I was playing as a melee, as long as I have a ranged attack, fighting that guy is easy. Because you'd pull him into the hallway, and then he'd come around the corner. And then he would come around the corner, he'd be right there, so you wouldn't have to run into the room. It's things like this, like, experience in Palace of the Dead, what you do, every action you take, is exactly what it is that determines whether or not you actually live or die here. The problem is that in the higher floors, you don't get a choice. Past floor about 140 to 150, everything kind of gets turned on its head, because the enemies themselves become much stronger. The bosses become a lot stronger. It's no longer a matter of knowledge so much as just struggling futility and hoping for the fucking best. Especially on the floors up in the 90s. Like, once you get up to floor 91, man, like, your win is pretty much assured, but there are enemies. And those enemies are, like, incredibly powerful. Like, boss level enemies down on these floors, in many cases. Some of them will hit harder than the bosses. Like, dead serious. Is fucking nuts what you'll run into down like in the upper 90s. It is unbelievable. I've been there several times. Sorry, not in the 90s, but in the 190s. But I've been there several times. Like, I've been there like 3 times. It's just, it's absurd. So I am actually going to use this alteration. And truth be told, I'm actually hoping. I'm hoping that we'll actually get mimics, because I would like to see if I can't overpower them. Still. But either way, even if I... a little bit too slow on that one. Even if I can't, it's important to just kind of learn what the Blackmage is capable of. In all honesty, full offense, no dots, is so far the best de facto to go to for Blackmage I have found so far. So I'm very much hoping that I can help the other guy who is doing this, because I honestly doubt that I'm going to get to 140 playing Blackmage. I'm confident in my ability to play Blackmage, but I'm not so confident that the game won't fuck with me. You know? So cool. The next floor passage is open. I'm probably just going to kill like this one, and then that one I'm going to be right over there. And then I'm going to check out the last room. I'm probably going to get blinded. Oh, it's paralyzed, not blind. It's blind. It's another one. Alright. Oh, jeez, that's a long one, too. Oh. Right, so we'll let that one take out. I really wish I, didn't have to. But, yeah, we'll let that go. As you might have noticed there, I wouldn't have been able to get a single cast off. At all. Even once. Wow. Okay, cool. So we're just gonna blow past this guy here. Awesome. Okay, very nice. So all that we have here is a silver chest. I'm not interested in that. We are going to leave. So we have only spent 5 minutes on this floor. This one was actually a rather long one, too. That's a floor that normally would take about 7-8 minutes. If you're trying to clear it, that is. So, if not,
if not 10 or more, right? So, right now I'm more focusing on Jesus, time over expenditure. So my damage is down right now. So my damage is actually back to normal, I think, more or less. There we go. Is there one behind me? There is. Palace and new bite. Hit you with this. Good stuff. Awesome. Excuse me. Spell sword, is that what that is? There we go. Very nice. These palace gremlins are really nasty. It's important to remember that these guys are like extremely unpleasant because they can hit you with a terrible little debuff. There it is. Just important to remember that they can do that. So you gotta kind of do your absolute best to make sure you only ever deal with them one-on-one. Otherwise, it can get out of hand very fast. Not sure. I think that was the Kremlin that was doing that. Fuck. I lost it. Yeah, there it goes. Fortunately, Fire 3 does take a fair bit of time to get off. There we go. Oh, shoulder just popped. That felt good. Still haven't opened up the gate to the next floor. Just no good. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream this tomorrow if I make it through here. I have no idea why I just chose to do that. Whatever. It works. Oh, a little too far away. Yeah, it does so much less damage than I would have hoped to it would have. Whew. Oh, he still got me! Oh, what a dick. Didn't turn around fast enough. Oh well. Bastard. Affluence. Which one was Affluence? Affluence is up top, isn't it? Yeah, there it is. Next floor. Cool. It's very important to remember that past floor 150, any intuition palm-handers that you get are pretty much just going to be used immediately. Past floor 150, your goal, while yes, you are still trying to get to floor 200, that is the end goal. Is honestly to get Gil as well. Past on floor 151 and higher, you can get a really valuable mount. It's not. It's that we did. And this mount, it can sell, at least on my server, for up to like 17 million, if not more. Now, I've actually gotten this mount several times, so I have actually sold it for that much. And I'm really hoping that on one of my solo runs, I'll get another one. I'm really hoping that I do, actually. Strength? Yes, please. Sure, we might have lost our defense, but power. So much power. What do we got over here? I'm looking forward to getting out of these lower floors here. Oh, got a gold. Out of the lower floors to the 50s anyways, because this needs to drive me to the wall. Okay. Intuition. So we don't have an intuition up yet. I do not sense the curses board. Okay. Hello. What are you doing here? I've already killed you. I already dealt with your kind around here. What? Huh? What? Huh? Oh, okay. I used the wrong one. Alright, sure. Open a can of whoop ass on you with this. There we go. So even though our damage is down, because we do have damage up, our actual damage should be balanced. It should be where it's supposed to be anyways. Alright. Let me sprint. Oh, right. Sprint's disabled. I just want to run. So slow. So we're going to check out this room. That's just the north here. I doubt there's going to be anything of value. This is one of those long ones I fucking hated. Oh. You know what? That's beautiful. So while this isn't actually a treasure room, normally it would have been, but I'm very happy to say at least one of them dropped a chest. Cool, I'll get a reset. So we'll go on to the next floor. Okay. This one is Pomander of Rage. You know what, I'll use it just to get the points for it. There we go. Still can't sprint. This floor did, in fact, take a little bit longer than I would have liked. Oh well. Alright, circle around this guy, we'll just head on to the next floor. There we go. Oh, alright, let's put the cop cup away. There we go. Very nice. Grab this. Alteration. Well, you see, the problem with that is I don't care if you get an HP and MP boost. Alteration, again, still. Which one is this one? Is this one? Hey there, big guy. How you doing? There's another one that is actually disadvantageous. I'd be glad or not. So we will do this and whip his ass when I'm not, you know, about to get cut in half. Ouch. There we go. I thought he was still alive for a moment there. I wasn't aware that we had a bronze in here. Why? Why do you do this? So, since that guy's coming back, I can only assume that that room is a dead end. Obviously, those things don't sound any different than they do later on. There we go. I want that. Sadly. Oh, there's two of them. There's three of them. This is a treasure room. This is a fucking treasure room. That's awesome. I'm really hoping that we get something good here. I'm completely honest. And one more. Come on. Yeah, that's the stuff. Alright. Switch to ice. Glad I didn't just start walking around with my health being down. Alright, cool. So before we open up these chests, we're gonna heal our health up. There we go. Sight, beauty. That allows us to get through these, like, these three rooms without finding any bombs. Or anything else further. Lust, that was a nice little refill on the one that we used earlier. Safety, I mean, we literally just use sight, but sure. Now we really don't have to worry about anything. Okay. Oh, cool, I got a fire starter. Not that it matters. Alright. Next potion. What's over here? Steel. Hey. I will take that gladly. Next floor, please. Elevator. Going up. Or down. Not sure. Probably down. Not a tower. It's actually a deep dungeon. It goes underground. Oh yeah. Purity. Beautiful. So these guys can blind you. Those guys over there are patrols. This room has multiple fucking sections. Cool. Fire. We're gonna toast you. We did not yet get a interaction with the dragon copper. There we go. Cool. We got another Mandragora room. Affluence. What? Affluence. What's this one? Over here. Yeah. Increases the number of chests on the next floor. Hello. Either of you drop me a chest? No? Lame. Affluence. Let's do it again. Really wants to increase those chests on the next floor. Damage down. So let's just be sure. Right, I forgot. I can't see anything. Thank you, PlayStation. I have absolutely no idea why that's the case, but yeah, it is the case. Oh, no. What? Okay. It is what it is. Figured that you wouldn't die after that one. I should be able to slam you with this. Hopefully that... Nope. Okay, cool. Which means I am going to want to activate this and go over here. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I do not care to double back. Cool. That was a nice find. I do not care to double back and go back through all those rooms. I don't care if there was a bronze chest back there. Fuck that. Alright, so we got a silver in here. Get it for the points. So there should be chests in every fucking room here. And it looks like we got an extensive one. Okay. We're also going to have some robot wanderers, so we're going to have to keep that in mind. Okay. So far, so good over there. Which means I'm probably going to have to be concerned about what's coming at me from over here. Okay. Sight. Alright. Beautiful. I'll use that happily. What kind of a trap do we have here? Going by the rock shape that I'm seeing here, that looks like a luring trap. I honestly couldn't go. There we go. Nice and clear. I've got a hair poking me in the back or something. Ah, potions. I need more Gamora and pot shards, guys. Come on. Oh, hello. There we go. Fried your circuitry right down to the wiring. That works. You know what? I'll take it. Alrighty. Hello. Do the same thing to you, buddy. You're gonna wish I ran into me. Goodbye. So that's another spawning trap right there. Hit you with this. Hit you with this. And hit you with this. Followed by this. And followed by this. Almost dead anyways. Very nice. Switch over to ice. And then tight. I mean, we literally just used one, but I will gladly take it again for the points. Alright, and continuing north. What do we got? Well, hello. Toasty. As it were. Hello. I'm coming for all of you. All of you are in my way. Beautiful. Honestly, I like the imps in the game. I think they're really cool. Genuinely. I genuinely think the imps in this game are cool. Rude. Ooh, bomb trap. I'm the only one thing that's explosive around here. Should be, anyways. There we go. One more. Swift cast the fire one. Hey there, how's it going? Thanks for joining. I hope that you are having a wonderful day. Look away. And we'll switch back to ice to get our mana back. Rage. So angry. Alright, what do we got over here? Oh, fun. Alteration? Sure, why not? Hopefully we won't run into a, now I don't want to. Hopefully we won't run into a mimic room. We'll get lucky, or not. We'll see. Either way, we should get more chests. Nice. That was a pretty good haul, I think. I'm happy with how that turned out. Ugh. It's not very often I actually turn into the Manticore. Light. Nah, I'm good. Cool. More points is always nice, and it was medics. Fuck. Yeah, it's kind of what I expected, though. Now, I'm probably going to actually end up using Purity here. Actually, I might have an idea. I hit you from... Try to find a spot where I can... That's not what I was hoping for. Not even a little bit. Because now he's going to hit me with that before I was even ready. Now it doesn't matter. Alright. Could have done it. I found a fucking way to deal with you guys, but yeah, it's not at all what I just wasn't fucking ready for him, and I was hoping that I could find a spot where he didn't wait. That's very unfortunate. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. There we go. That's what I want. There's chests in here. If I'm lucky, I'll get a replacement. If I'm lucky. Like, why not? You know what? Fuck it. In all honesty, I'm just gonna pop the other one as well. Get points for it. Get this over here. Wants to keep on throwing flights at me, might as well use them to get a higher score. Or to die. Not that it matters. But hey, go for gold. Go for gold. Purity. Perfect. Literally just got a replacement for it. That is dope. Very nice. Really? That's just rude. Alright. Let's take care of you. You're gonna... Okay. Did not hit that. That's rude. Fuck up. I win. Okay. Witching? Man, I keep on getting witching. I don't know why. But I will take it. Please don't have a luring anywhere near you. Thank you. Steel? Sure. That's always a good one. I will happily accept some steel. So this floor was actually a really nice one. All things considered. It was actually really, really good. It'll give me a nice score. Ah, not this music, man. You gonna turn into a mimic? Cool. Glad you didn't blow up my face either, to be honest. I don't know why, but these guys still seem to like to try and get close to you. Even though they are mages. Very weird Cthulhu monsters. Not very intelligent. Two different kind of patrols. These ones, if I remember correctly, are kind of a problem. This can be. I definitely wouldn't have done that on the higher floors. Just to be clear, I would not risk any of the crap that I'm risking on these floors to the same degree. Here and passage open. Nice. Commander of Rage again, huh? Difference is like, I know how powerful this thing is. I will walk through entire rooms with a Pomander of Rage, because it can't be hit by debuffs, and if anything spawns, it's fucking bad anyway. That's the kind of bullcrap that the Pomander of Rage does. Fortune. Doesn't matter, but I'll take the points. Ah. I'll take the debuff. There's our rage, and I can't remember what this one was. Oh wait, I didn't check it because I was going to grab it on my way back. Buy it, that's right. Sight. Oh, cool, toad. Well, that was enjoyable. I am a froge. Very big frogy. And, you know, now that I think about it, that probably would have been a bad time to open that if it was a bomb. Ooh. Hello. Hello. I'll start casting Fire 4 again. Ah, really? Cast that off. What's up? And a passage is already activated. Light? Why not? At this point, it should just speed up my fucking ascension to a higher floor. As it were. Intuition? Sure. You do not sense the quest for. I only have this floor and the next one. Hopefully I'll find one. I mean, it's not like it was wasting if I don't. POV. Yeah, that's funny. There we go. Strength. Nice. Central Fanland, huh? Get one more off and then destroy him to his very soul. Very nice. There we go. Commander of Serenity. Nice. That is such a thing of beauty. A Pomander of Serenity. There was another fucking room there that I don't care about. I mean, I do care that, you know, if I didn't point it out. I just feel like if I didn't point it out, you know, you guys would be like, yeah, you're proud of. No, I mean, you guys say you guys like there's other people there. There's not. There's no one else there. It's just me. It's all good, man. It's all good. We're just here having a good time. I'm here having a good time. Blowing things up as a black mage. It's not very often you get to spend this much time destroying everything. Oh, well, that just happened. Okay. Excuse me while I get my med back. Fucking ow. Excuse me, Palistors. I need to do with that. I missed. I bloody missed my spell, didn't I? That's what happened. Now that I think about it, it's like, why didn't my thing work? I probably just missed. Oh, that's rough. Well, you know, I could totally just go next play. Nah, I'm gonna destroy them all. You lived. You didn't live for that one. Somehow I just managed to put a barrier around him and the fire just didn't touch him, you know. Just the usual. How rude. These magical barriers, man, I tell you. Very nice. Witching? Why not? I'll take the points. Give me. Yeah, that's the stuff. Man, that is so good. Okay, what we got? What we got? Gold. Okay. I will take it. I will take it. In the hopes that it's either a strength or a steel, I will take it. Steel? Oh, I called that one. Oh, that's great. Okay, come on. Alright, we still have... Oh, battery's almost dead. I mean, it's not almost dead, it's 50%, but yeah. I think that this is the last of the set of floors that I'm going to do. Why aren't you... Yeah, you're the first one to survive that. Huh. I wonder if he just has high fire resistance. Or magic resistance. I mean, I suppose it would make sense. Serenity. I mean... It would have been nice to have had that earlier, but, you know. We all make do with what we have handed to us. Alright, so this guy's going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. So we have our buffs. We're pretty good. We are well off. I'm going to hit this. That. As per our usual. Difference is, I only can hit him this 5 times, otherwise, yeah, I could probably expect to be caught in things. Like that. Okay. Thank you. Come on. Get off. Oh, hello. That's not good. Okay. In all honesty, that was really kind of bad. I'm gonna move you closer to the middle. Never mind. No, I'm not. God, I despise fighting this guy. It's a lot easier as a melee, to be honest. Still, I do a lot of damage, and I'm happy with that. Yeah. Come on, go down already. Alright. There is 460. Unfortunately, oh cool, I got a Time Warner artifact. Unfortunately, I didn't get a single. I don't think I did. I don't believe it. Yeah, no, I definitely did not. Didn't get a single Gomorran pot shard. We didn't use too many of the sustaining potions, which is really good. I'm hoping that once we get to Flora 100 on either one of these solos, that I can start getting a bunch of them again. But as you can see, I'm kind of shit out of luck right now. I would like to get my pomander or my potions back up. Maybe we got. Oh, we got something. What did we get? What did we get? Probably just a piece of armor. That is actually big. That is fantastic. Genuinely, that is fantastic. I'm going to go back to the free company because I'm just going to log out once I'm done with this. That is awesome. So, the Moonfire Tonga that we just got is an item that can only be got, I guess, from a couple of places. I believe that it can also be gotten from Eureka as well, maybe Bosja, but it can be gotten from there. I think either of the deep dungeons, as well. But it was originally only able to, before I actually open up how much I'm going to sell it for, because I don't know yet. But it was only actually obtainable from a fish back in 2.0. You could only catch the fish during the day, I believe, during sunny weather, and even though you got it from a fish, which was fine, you also had to desynth it, which made it difficult. And why it's worth so much. That is absolutely awesome. So here's hoping the next time that you see me, I will have just about 12 million. Here's hoping that by tomorrow that stuff sells. That'd be nice. Alrighty, guys. I am going to leave it here. I hope you all have a wonderful day. This is a farewell from myself, Kinzul, and Alcade that you see here with their little succubus on their shoulder. I hope you had a great time. If you did, feel free to hit a like button, subscribe, and I'm hoping that when next you see me, which should be tomorrow,
I won't have a headache. I'm also hoping that in the upcoming weeks, my friend and I will actually be able to cut down some of these streams for you guys so that we can all enjoy shorter videos, cutting out a lot of the fat in sections where I'm not talking or moving some of the crap that just honestly doesn't matter. So I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I will see you guys in the next one, whenever I may. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye.